Happy New Year.
Happy New Year indeed.
Hooray.
Welcome, everybody. We are back with another episode of All the Stars in the Sky. This is Season 3, Episode 11. We are here with the Dawnbreakers. Say hi, Dawnbreakers.
Hi.
Hello.
I got cookies.
Good.
Yay.
Yeah. Dawnbreakers and cookies.
So,
Best combination.
we are back in the midst of some
scene.
shit. Who wants to give the recap for what happened last session?
I can give the recap, and then the recap points going to Jean.
Okay, go for it.
So last session, we were doing some stuff, kind of tidying up things around base, kind of trying to start making some plans and looking at what we were going to be kind of starting to work on it a little bit. Some of the defenses started to get shored up. We finished making a trebuchet because we want a trebuchet. So we finished making the trebuchet. We were starting to get some of the hosts together, kind of figuring out as everyone was starting to, make some plans. We knew that a siege was coming, but as we started to talk, a group of scouts basically returned in. One of the people that came with them was very, very, very wounded. And we had the realization that the column that they had been tracking was probably a distraction. That way our attention was focused a little bit further out, and we didn't realize necessarily how close the siege was actually to beginning. Alex caught the feeling and presence of Old Tongue as essentially it basically started to descend on everybody inside of Haven, driving everyone with an urge to, give in, fall to despair. And we realized the siege is not just probably some physical bodies, but it's actually much more of a mental siege in terms of what resistance can be able to be mounted against the forces of Speak as One. As that was happening, while Wraith was shooting also too, the Taste the Wind host started to realize that something was happening. They all started to channel to help ground Windy and realize that they don't have the entirety of her name, but they have enough of it that somebody is trying to do something to her and cause her to have extensive problems. The Taste the Wind hosts are kind of started to circle up, and as everyone started to get to various locations as we were in the middle of going about our lives, we started to round up, got communications going, and started to formulate the plan of what we're going to be looking at doing. The defense of Haven is going to be happening essentially with 3 teams. One team is going to be dealing with the Old Tongue speakers and performers who are actively attacking Taste the Wind. So they are going to be going out to try to find those hosts or those performers, and Wraith, Baxter, Charlotte, most of the Taste the Wind hosts are going to be heading there to try to stop that performance before it accomplishes whatever it's in the middle of attempting to accomplish, because that's not good no matter what it is. There is another group that includes Jack and Nell and Benji, who are going to be looking for where the rest of the Old Tongue performance is. We've been able to kind of suss out that there's probably 2 major sets of performers, the ones that are attacking Taste the Wind, and then the ones that are performing the Old Tongue that is attacking our will to continue to resist. But we think that that performance group is probably somewhere in the maze, because we know that the maze has large areas and rooms that are fantastic for performing Old Tongue. We just don't know where it is. So that group is going to be looking at the maze in order to be able to try to find where that performance is. The third major group of who and where everything is going to be handling the actual physical defense. Although we're being attacked with Old Tongue, we're also getting a bunch of sleepers attacking us. So with Bird Free piping through the impromptu speakers set up at the defense while we work on some other things. Some of the hosts, as well as Jean and Aurelia, are going to be there on defense, making sure that we keep them out of Haven. A number of the club kids are also doing protection. So there is a large number of areas where people are going to be physically holding Haven out so that we don't get overwhelmed while we have the other teams out. At the top of the tower, Alex is working on trying to be able to broadcast essentially the canceller signal to be able to get a very widespread blanket of resistance and freedom from the song. That way we continue to have our pocket, and Kira is inside of the tower a little bit further below playing our Overwatch jockey.
All right. Go ahead and take the fate. Distribute it as you wish.
Jean.
I got it.
Good. Gotta come home.
One
I don't
sec.
want to explain that to Izzy.
There's a muddy boy under my desk.
Oh, he's trying to get away from the
Goodbye.
bath.
He is indeed trying to get away from the bath. I had to grab his leash. Okay.
All right.
He cannot. He cannot. All right. Let us get set up here. You guys are doing your last second preparations. You guys have divided into teams. Aurelia and Jean, you're taking up tower defense in the front. Kira, you are on Overwatch. Alex, you're on the tower. Wraith and Baxter, you're headed for the forward group. Benji, Jack, and Nell are headed down to dig into the maze and find the OT group underneath. With all of that, let me just go group by group while I do some setup on my end, and ask what you guys are doing for preparation before you head out. So defense team, Aurelia and Jean, what are you two up to? What are you doing in the front to sort of prepare yourselves, prepare the building, prepare your defenses? What is your focus?
Jean is kind of he's not necessarily running, but he's doing like a good jog around the entirety of the camp to just check if there's any more weak spots, if there's any place that needs more defenses. How are the we have like a walkway on the wall, right, that we created, or did we
A walk with some parapets.
yeah. Did we is that completely around the entirety of the building?
Okay, but you're doing a walkthrough, checking for, I'm guessing, like gaps in the walls or any perceived sort of weaknesses.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and give me an investigate. Since you have not, since you've spent a lot of time working on these defenses, I'll give you a +2 to your investigate since you're familiar with it.
Okay. That is a 6.
Okay. And in the meantime, while Jean, you're doing your walkthrough, Aurelia, what are you focusing on? I know that you wanted to spend some time with the hunter hosts. Are you focusing on outside defenses, or are you working up with them?
I'm working up with them because Aurelia has no fucking clue how those things work.
Okay. So the hunter hosts are kind of spreading out. You're sitting with Natalia. You are what kind of focus do you want to put for defense? Are you thinking like physical defenses, like being up in the fray, stopping them from getting to the wall? Are you thinking about like grabbing a weapon and taking pot shots from one of the towers? Where does Aurelia want to be in the fray?
She might go up front. She's not good at shooting. She realized that the last time.
Okay. So you're thinking about being up front in the line?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Natalia leads you towards the kind of the front so that you guys are a little ways out from the actual gate, sort of waiting for anybody to start coming up. And you're just getting into position, so I'm not going to have you roll anything since Natalia is directing you. Are you getting into a position to hide and maybe sneak up on people, or are you sort of just being out in the open, kind of an obvious beacon for them to attack so that their attention is drawn away from the gate?
No, she might do the sneaks.
Okay. In that case, let me go ahead and have you roll me a stealth and tell me where you think Aurelia would try to hide. There are kind of rolling hills. There are like thickets and bushes that are a little ways away. If you go, there's about 50 feet between the gate and where the forest starts. And then between that, there are some shrubs. A lot of that has burned down, unfortunately.
Well, that burning down happens, you know.
Hey.
It happens.
It happens.
She might, in a sense, try to also stay closer to those hunter hosts who are present so that she can act when shit starts to go down. Unless it's all burnt down, then she needs to go find somewhere else.
Go ahead and roll me an investigate as well. Jean, you are able to find with your 6, you're able to find a couple of spots where you know they're going to need fortification because they look like obvious weak spots in the wall. And so you're able to kind of call back to some of the other forces. You're with some of the Face the Fray hosts as well that are up here.
Yep.
And you're able to tell them where there are kind of weaker points in the wall to reinforce, and they set to work doing that.
Awesome.
Okay, so you guys get ready and set up. Aurelia, you not only find a couple of bushes that are not completely burned out to hide in, but you also conceal yourself fully in the brush. All right, that's our defenders. Kira, you're on Overwatch. What are you focusing on?
At the moment, Kira is kind of doing the comms check to make sure that she's got comms communication with all groups. Also making sure that everybody who is possibly going to need it has Dance Fever and the extracted canceller sounds, at least for their phones, so that they can do things and, you know, have what little luck they get. In addition to that, is there anything that she can possibly do to kind of maybe give some possibly some react bonuses or something that to help folks maybe spot movement or be able to respond to things faster?
You can start working on positioning the drone that Alex lent you, so that you can see the field a little better as the forces of Speak as One try to start approaching. That is something that you can focus on, but that will be your whole focus right now.
It's probably one of the better focuses that she can do. The only other question I have too is, we don't have supplies, or do we?
You do.
Okay. What sort of supplies do we have that Kira can start possibly having around her so she can drone ferry and stage out in defense?
You guys have the standard assortment of supplies that you always had in the RV. You just have them elsewhere now.
The reason I'm asking is because we haven't done a supply pull or anything for a long time. I don't have anything on my inventory sheet.
Yes, you will after I see what you guys are doing.
Okay. So Kira's probably making sure that those are in areas where they can get either ferried, stuff that she might be wanting to look at dropping, she's going to make sure is up in range. Based off of the general range for the drone and where she's located, is there anything she's going to need to do to try to boost how far drone is going to be able to go so she can kind of cover potentially the whole base?
Could connect the drone to the wireless network.
You can, if you're going, so it's going to take some time to hook the drone up to your guys' kind of ad hoc network. You will need to pick a focus though. You can either focus on positioning the drone or you can focus on hooking it up and position it later. If you move it out now, you will not be able to hook it up.
She's going to need to hook it up now because otherwise the drone's not going to be able to go far enough for the rest of the siege.
Okay, in that case, then you will want to focus on doing that. So that'll be a mechanics roll, please.
Okay.
It is a tier 4 for whatever that's worth, the increased distance on it.
Yep. Droney in particular also has a couple of the LED lights, so it's got some enhancements to it as well.
Yeah, okay. So mechanics? Will a 4 be enough?
A 4 would be enough.
Okay, I'm going to boost then. Can I boost with I can't keep losing them? Okay.
Okay. That is your focus then, Kira. Up on the tower, Alex, you are working on trying to get everything hooked up. You're up there with Shane and Amanda. Shane is a TMC host. Amanda's an In Her Teeth host. You guys are working on reconfiguring the tower so that you can hook up the canceller sound and broadcast it to hopefully disrupt the song and prevent them from coming inside. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. So go ahead and give me your mechanics. I will also have Amanda and Shane roll for you.
Guys.
I did better than the
My
TMC
God.
did.
Shane's gonna re-roll.
Amanda might want to as well.
Possibly. So Shane's gonna re-roll with Tech Enthusiast. It's better. Amanda is going to save her fate for now. Okay. You get to work. You have been able to kind of crack into the wiring. You are working on building a connection to the mobile device that you're planning to use to play for this broadcast. Okay. That's Alex. Wraith and Baxter, what are you two focusing on as the two of you get ready to leave?
Wraith's more focused on getting in there, disrupting, and getting the sleepers to at least take enough, not like casualties, but take enough disruption to have to scatter and retreat. How I'm going to do this, I have no idea.
Okay. So you're trying to get kind of close in with the Taste of Wind host that you're going in with, basically.
Yeah.
Getting into formations and so on. What I'll go ahead and have you do is let me go ahead and have you roll me a...
Going on the offensive.
Let's go ahead and get your... Let's go ahead and get your investigate going.
Investigate.
Go ahead and roll me an investigate so that you can kind of see the direction that you guys are going to... you guys are going to probably take with the Taste the Wind hosts. Baxter, are you just kind of following Wraith and the rest of the hosts' leads, or are you focusing on anything and getting ready to do anything?
He would follow what they're doing.
Okay, so you're just taking directions.
He's never run with this group, so...
Okay. Okay, you're just taking directions then.
Yep.
Wraith, go ahead and give me your investigate, please.
Would I get a boost from the little bit of information I got from the party that just came back?
Yeah, I'll give you a +1.
Hooray! It's a 4.
Okay. Sorry, I'm eating a bagel.
Bagel or pickle?
Bagel.
Very nice.
A bagel.
Okay. So on a 4, And working with, actually, let me roll Charlotte's as well. All of you have started stacking. She's now at 6. So kind of putting your head together with Charlotte. Also, probably you've been hydrated.
I already drank my water.
Okay. So putting your head together with Charlotte, you kind of identify the most sort of shrouded path to take through the woods. Feeling through the old tongue that is kind of coming at you, you can sort of detect where in the woods they are. Go ahead and roll me an insight, please.
Okay. Insight. He's another full.
Okay. With a 4, you get the feeling that you are going to be hit with this old tongue before you get there. And you know that you're going to need to brace yourself. What this means for you mechanically is that you're going to have to be rolling will saves for every leg you advance towards your target.
All right. Would we be able to figure out our scene aspects?
Yes. Once you guys leave, once everybody gets their equipment and takes off, then I will be putting the scene aspects up on the board.
Okay.
Anything else you guys do for prep?
Aside from grabbing things, I don't think so. He wants to get some noisemakers and some flashbangs.
Okay. Yep, as soon as we go down the list, we will get everybody's equipment going, and then we will commence.
Then I think he's good to go.
Okay. Baxter, you're taking direction. Is there anything else that you want to do in this moment, or are you just following direction still?
He's following directions still.
Okay. All right then. That is the forward team, the dig team. Benji and Nell. Are there anything that you two are going to be doing?
Let's see. Nell, go first.
Nell's probably gonna get supplies. What supplies that she can to take with her.
Okay.
For what Benji is gonna kind of prep, since they're gonna have to go into the maze, and he just sort of had a really big problem recently. He's gonna make sure and call out to RTD actually.
Okay. What do you do? What do you say?
Pit boss.
Yes.
How confident are you that this isn't gonna go tits up? Like at least 20% confident?
Yeah, at least 20.
Okay, cause kind of worried on this.
You think it's gonna be, targeted? Get under your skin?
Shit. Either talking heads get under my skin or fucking whatever is also going on. Not, holding it back, right?
Talking heads are gonna try to put you on your knees again. So, let's avoid that, huh?
Yeah. You got any good suggestions on that? Other than middle fingers?
Keep me in your head. I'm gonna need to be here.
What, any more than usual?
Think of it as, one step down from a blackout.
Okay. How do we start that up?
Open your mind.
Benji, go ahead and roll a will for me. We'll call this a DC 2.
Okay. Good thing it was only
Spot on.
DC2.
All right, it is a struggle. As the part of your mind that is kind of reeling from missing your scarf, the part of your mind that's been kind of slowly waking up a little bit, argues with you for a moment and then goes quiet, and you feel the gambler's presence kind of sliding down your spine.
Okay.
Benji, for the purposes of will saves, for as long as the gambler is present in your mind, you may take a +2. So long as you do not shut him out.
All right, I'm gonna mark that as a gambler's will boost. He kind of, as sort of that feeling settles, he just kind of, oh, okay, wow. I think even I felt that. Okay, we got this?
We got this.
Okay, we got this. Bungie gonna check on Nell and Jack and make sure that they are ready.
Jack tips his hat, looks at the two of you, and says, "You guys good?"
Should be. No, what about you? What call sign do you go by?
Paladin.
Paladin? Okay. Jack, you still cowboy?
Jack will nod.
Okay, let's keep the call signs in there. We ready?
Ready.
Nell's gonna close her eyes and kind of focus on lay on hands and kind of get her bearings.
Okay. You feel lay on hands is present with you. You feel her stronger than you have felt her in a very long time. She doesn't have a ton of hosts that are here presently. She has maybe 10 or 15, compared with like the couple hundred hosts that some of the other hosts have, or the other voices have. You know now that there is a reason for that. That she has had to spend a lot of time sort of staying away because her presence will basically put a much bigger target on Haven. But she is very, very much here right now.
Oh, good. That she relaxes a lot at that then. I'm good.
I'm with
Okay.
you as well.
Thank you.
Guess we're ready.
Okay. Ready as you'll ever be. All right, I'm going to go ahead and go down the list from left to right on screen. We will figure out what your guys' equipment is going to be, and then the siege will commence. We will go in turn order. I will have you guys roll initiative to see which of your groups goes first and who goes first in which group, just to keep things moving along quickly. All right, so first and foremost, Alex, what are you grabbing for equipment up there on the tower, or are you grabbing anything? You more or less have everything that you're going to get. Or
Yeah, I
need.
mean, I don't know if there's any items I can get that could help me with mechanics roll and boost my rolls while using it, like certain specialized tools.
You could ask either Amanda or Shane to go and grab you a toolkit. There are sort of like fine mechanical or fine motor toolkits that you could have them look for, if you wanted to have one of them run down and find one for you.
Would it be more effective to have that brought up here by Amanda, or just have everyone still rolling mechanics roll?
Amanda is kind of the weak link between you guys. She's not got a low mechanics by any means, but she isn't quite as skilled as Shane, so she could run down and grab it and come back, but it'll take her a round to do that.
Yeah, so if she can find two, so that way Shane can get one as well, or if she can find enough for all of them, that would benefit.
Yeah,
But
she can run down and do that. It'll take her to find enough kits for all of you that'll take her 3 rounds to get there, find them, and then come back. But once she comes back, the kits themselves will give you bonuses to mechanics.
Yeah, she'll probably ask her to go grab kits, that way they can all work more efficiently for this.
Okay. All right. That is Alex then. Baxter, what are you taking for equipment?
He'd take the usual. my list got deleted.
Uh-oh.
Cool.
I have you at, you've got no bandages, no energy bars, 2 flashbangs, 2 tranks, 1 noisemaker, and 2 god rocks.
Then I guess I'll take those.
So you're going to take the standard loadout, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay, and then you get an additional 3 items on top of that. Do you want to take anything else?
I was gonna take another trank dart and trap wires.
Okay, so 1 trank and 2 trips?
Yep.
Okay. This is what I
And
have.
of course, same hero item, compound.
Compound
Words. Compact bow.
Okay, let me go ahead and just DM you what I've got for your items. That's what you should look like right now. Alrighty. That is Baxter. Jean, what are you taking?
Jean is taking. Let's see, since he's gonna be frontline, it's gonna do. How much can he have? Just 4 in total.
You can take one of all of the standard loadouts, so 1 bandage, 1 energy bar, 1 trank dart, 1 flashbang, and then you get 3 additional items besides that.
Okay, I'll take the standard loadout, so 1 of each, and then 3 more on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he will take. Let's see. He'll take 2 more flashbangs. So that's 3 flashbangs, and then he'll take a second trank dart. So 2 trank darts.
Okay, that'll cap you on tranks and flashbangs.
Gotcha.
Okay. Kira first. What are you grabbing for supplies?
What exactly can Kira have? The reason I'm asking is mostly because I think when I moved over to the new sheet, I lost her entire inventory, so I don't know what she would have had.
And I think I still have your old sheet.
I have a really old one that's mostly capped out on everything.
Hold on. Yes. So a lot of your stuff was already capped. Go ahead and move your inventory over from that previous sheet.
Okay. I think the only things I wasn't capped, because I know I was capped out on the standard loadout. For what I have for the rest was only 1 noisemaker, 1 foam, no tripwires, I don't think.
Correct.
1 lockpick, 1 first aid. Is it possible for Kira to also grab some extra supplies for being able to drop?
Not that you can hold. So you're gonna need to take from your supply cache to drop them.
Okay. Can I take 2 god rocks?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna do 2 god rocks and I'm gonna go for, let's see, tripwire.
Okay. And then if you can send me a screenshot of what your item spread is right now.
One moment. And that's what I've got now.
Okay. All right, and Benji's equipment, please.
Benji, I know, just didn't have equipment usually.
Not usually, but he can now if you'd like.
Yeah, I think he better this time, to be completely honest.
Would be wise.
I think he's going to take 1 energy bar.
Okay.
So max out his energy bars, and can I do 1 God Rock and a flashbang?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll put you at 2 flashbangs.
I can send you the screenshot of what I've got.
I think I've got you.
Okay. 2 flashbangs, 2 energy bars, 2 bandages, 1 trank dart, 1 God Rock.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Nell.
I would like to GM bargain with you.
Okay.
I don't have a hero item for now.
Okay. What would you like to use?
Could I use either a first aid kit and or a field triage kit as my hero item and get a boost to my medicine?
Yeah, I'll let you use the field triage kit.
Yay. Okay.
We'll call that an additional +2 to your medicine if you use the kit on the field.
Nice. Okay. Thank you. I thought I was gonna have to, give it more for that, but
I mean, it's your hero item, so you don't get anything else. So
yeah. I took the standard loadout.
Okay.
I'll take. Do I have foam? I don't.
You do not.
I'll take 2 foam.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess a tripwire.
Okay.
Are there any lighters or matches around here?
Roll me a random.
God.
Can we not have more body count?
There is nothing that you can find in the short amount of time you have to search.
Yeah. Okay.
I think Jack has a lighter though, because doesn't Jack smoke?
Yeah, but he's been smoking with Lights of Rebellion. And that's how he accidentally called out to speak as one, remember?
Oh god, yeah, that's right.
Okay, well I will take it. Thank you. Do you need me to update my sheet and send it to you, or are you good?
Got it.
Okay.
Alright. Wraith.
I have a lighter.
Okay. What are you doing with
I
it?
have a lighter.
I don't want to take standard because I'm already capped on bandages and energy bars.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take 2 flashbangs.
Okay.
And 2 noisemakers.
Okay.
Are there any more flares?
Roll me random.
I have bottle rockets. Oh no.
I don't think there's any more flare, guys.
There are not. The flares have been distributed to other teams. Primarily the defense teams in the event that they do breach, so the flares are for if they get through the wall at any point.
I've got 1, so that should...
Yeah, you've got the 1, but there are not additional that you're going to be able to find unless somebody decides to try to make some more, and that's kind of a lengthy process given the chemicals involved.
Yeah, the bottle rockets.
If I ask for something else, do I have to use this 3 or can I roll again?
What do you want?
Earbuds.
Yeah, you can find earbuds. That's pretty easy.
Alright. Well, he's gonna take some earbuds. He's got his Walmart with him, so I think I'm good.
Okay. Lastly,
I have a question.
Yes.
Okay, so if Nell turned her cochlear implants off, is that going to help at all?
Nope. You can feel the song in your soul.
Okay, never mind then. Proceed.
Okay, finally, you tried. Last one is Aurelia. What are you taking?
The standard loadout.
Okay.
A tripwire, and if there's a more around, a god rock.
Yeah, you can grab a god rock.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Rim bringing up earbuds. Brought that. Like, if I just turn my ears off, does that count?
I don't think that counts.
Alas, it does not.
Unfortunately.
I do have one more question. Would Wraith be able to focus on his bond with Wendy to help with his will?
Yes. You will need to forcibly build another stack and take a little bit of damage to do that.
Is it on the fire sale?
Let me see when you stacked last. It is going to cost you 4 mental damage to stack again. Because you guys started stacking before everybody else did. You, as in the Taste the Wind hosts.
Alright. I'll take 2 stress and 1 mild.
Okay. Your mild is vertigo.
Okay.
Okay. Any last minute questions before we proceed to...
Jack's carrying supplies too, right?
He is. I'm putting
Yay.
supplies on his sheet.
I just want to make sure.
Yes, he is carrying.
And he has his lasso, right?
He does have his lasso. That is his hero item.
Oh, I'm gonna deem you, Aubrey. I just realized something.
Okay.
Okay. Last call for last minute preparations.
I think I'm good.
Okay. In that case... It is now getting to be late afternoon as the siege prepares. You guys are making your way towards your various jobs or your assignments. Everybody is coordinating. You hear Lincoln come over comms telling everybody, trying to kind of amp everybody up, making sure everybody remembers to work together, that everybody needs to come out of this alive, everybody needs to come home. The usual leadership pep talk that Lincoln is so good at. Does anybody have any last words over comms before you separate?
Kira's gonna pipe back over comms, actually.
Okay.
So on the heels of that, you're getting better, Lincoln. I'm really proud of you. If you guys need any help, check in. We're gonna keep the comms open as long as we can for the range that we've got. If anybody needs a hand, just let me know.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Okay.
I'll let you know if we need some more backup. I'm pretty sure we'll need backup, but more backup.
Also, if like there's some really cool OT happening, like maybe you could take a video of it, as long as it's not going to be anything that would jeopardize any part of the process.
I have pictures to show you when I get back.
Ooh. Oh, what kind of pictures? Sorry, focus. Sorry, I got it.
You hear
Right.
Lincoln
Anyways.
clear his throat.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. We got it.
We got it. But
Yeah.
anyways, if you guys need any hands, just let us know. And if anyone needs their cell phones to suddenly erupt in music, we've got your back. Apparently, we've got heavy metal going on right now, and also, Bird Free at the gate, and Leonard Skinner.
Don't be a hero. Don't be willing to do something stupid that jeopardizes your life.
Or if it's the only way to win, do it and just make sure you let everyone know. We kind of can't lose here.
Keep everyone informed. Sitting here at the gate, it's very... I don't want to say it's humbling, but it's very... It puts things into perspective.
Hey, Jean, can you roll me a notice real quick?
Sure.
Oh.
Danger sense?
No, not danger sense.
Okay.
I mean, it's a danger to your feels, but that's it.
Oh, okay.
No, where's this?
Oh, no. Notice, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's 2.
2 is enough. Out of the corner of your eye, in the window of the dormitory that overlooks the courtyard, or what has basically become a courtyard, you see Izzy with a hand pressed up against the window. Her face is sort of twisted. She's got tears on her face. You see one of the adult hosts kind of ushers her away, and she waves sadly as she is pulled away from the window.
Oh,
Jean kind of manages to see that, and he raises a hand to her as she gets pulled away. It's things like that that really makes this, what we're about to go through, really important.
Can we get Izzy on our comms?
I want more inspiration, damn it.
It would probably be a good idea to not have Izzy on your comms, because if she hears something go sideways, she's going to be traumatized.
No, absolutely.
She is 11.
She's a little girl.
She is 11.
Oh.
I know I haven't been here long, and I don't really know y'all, and I haven't known y'all that long, but y'all need to make it back. We all do.
Budgie pipes up with everybody make it back from this one. I don't want someone else getting picked up by the angel.
Plan is to make it back. But the plan is also to make sure they don't get windy. That wouldn't work for any of us.
We've got to keep people safe, so everybody do your best to get back.
I still
Quite
have this
like how that
pillowcase.
was-
Go ahead. Wraith first, and then Nell.
That was just random Wraith noises, him saying he still has his pillowcase.
Oh, okay. Nell, what were you saying?
She was just saying, fight like hell, don't let those bastards win.
Kind of the plan.
You know what time it is.
Yep.
Mm.
First is Kara, second will be Benji.
I saw this in a movie once. Not like this, but it was
Benji
like...
reroll.
There we go.
Oh, no.
What kind of movie?
It was like a movie about little
Oh no, we were doing
cat
some-
guys and like
I got them double
dwarves,
digits.
elves and like orcs, and it was all they were all waiting at like this. I guess it was their castle, and there was a
yeah?
siege coming, just like this.
Yeah?
Like a medieval movie?
Yeah, it was.
I don't think Dad let me watch anything like that.
You should. They're awesome. Swords and
Um,
stuff.
We'll have a movie night.
I think he objected to that.
Well,
We should have movie night.
Did it all work out?
as far as I remember, yeah.
I want to watch that movie.
I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay. It'll work out too.
You go ahead and roll for the rest of your team.
We can bring this back.
Yeah, sure.
I do not think we can roll this back.
It's Arcana.
It's technically
that
high.
is Arcana's fault.
It is technically high. That's the other thing I'm going to point out.
Hold on. I must send this to him right this moment.
I tried to tweak the fucking bot code so that it would tag the GM roll, but it apparently doesn't.
It might be tagging the
deleted
wrong
roll.
sheet. Yeah. It's...
Oh my god, you're kidding me.
This is your fault.
Congratulations, deleted roll.
It still counts, guys. I'm
It's-
sorry.
It's
It
high
is
though.
It's high though, so there's that.
Let me just send this to Lincoln real quick and blame him for his inevitable.
I mean, he is prone to disaster, so this works.
I'm just gonna send it to him and say you did this.
I like the fact that it is still you rolling that, so
You know what?
in my heart it counts.
It doesn't count.
In my heart, it counts.
Deep
I've-
within my soul.
You are still the ruler of the fucking Hail
I
Satan.
cannot.
We haven't even started. Dichotomy's already trying to kill us.
Yeah, Dichotomy's really trying to kill us.
Yep.
God damn it. Can I have a break? Can I just have one break?
No.
Is it better to wait to a more crucial moment to possibly flip our luck?
Hold on,
This
I'm
is just
Still
it's
rolling
just
for
the
you.
starting shit show.
Yeah, we got the host packs that gotta get rolled now.
Mhm.
Let's go.
Here, I'll have Izzy roll for you.
It's okay, Izzy. We failed you, not you us. Atticus!
Damn it, Atticus!
Huh? Charlotte rolled high. Thanks, Wendy.
Wendy,
Team C.
go.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Let's go. Alright.
Thanks, hun.
God damn it, Erica.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
You had one
Oh.
job.
In her teeth. Come on.
Tooth mom, please.
Let's go.
Woo!
Hey, yo, come on.
We're getting there. We're
alright.
getting there. We're getting there.
Amanda. Grace, yay!
Let's go.
The legal team.
Damn it.
I
Damn
did
it, Damien.
The ups and downs.
Damn it.
The fucking ups and downs.
We're like, yay! And we're like, boo. And we're like, yay!
Yeah.
Yay, William!
Yes.
Yay!
Let's go.
We're pulling up.
Yeah.
Yes!
Martha, woo!
Arcana, if you do it again, I swear to God.
What?
Aw.
Damn it,
Oh.
Odd is recovering.
Odd is recovering. I had to stash this man in a shadow.
It's okay. You're a cripple. It's fine.
It's
Okay, Odd.
Forgive you, Odd. I blame Jack for all of this.
Why are you blaming Jack?
Because he's a tall cowboy.
It's not
obviously
his fault.
It is his fault for being a cowboy.
It's not his fault.
He chose this life.
I mean, if
No, the cowboy life chose him.
I was gonna say, if he's
You
got
know
the
what,
track
Trevor?
record of the Dallas Cowboys, it's kind of lining up, I guess.
Wow.
Nice.
We need our levity.
You won't fucking believe it. You guys are tied.
Oh,
damn.
shit.
What happens
We have to pick who's going to break our tie.
Do I need to roll for Devin?
Go ahead and roll for Devin. Devin can be your tiebreaker.
Or I was gonna say, or Kai.
God damn it, Devin.
Oh, Adam needs to roll. Hold on.
Yeah.
I forgot about Adam and Dax and the club kids.
Oh. Fuck.
Adam,
Adam.
please.
First one
Because
counts.
of the family. Dax!
Dex!
Dax! Dax!
Good
I
job.
believe!
Believe.
Oh!
Staring.
I believe!
Yes!
Oh, oh.
Oh!
Not again.
But it's still high!
It's still high.
Still high!
It's still high. That is still a
Still
tick.
high.
Maple leaves.
That's a tick. That's fine. That's fine. We can deal with that. We can fight that. We can fight that.
We can fight that.
We can punch it
That's
and
our
dodge.
third tick. That's
No,
another health
that's our
Satan.
second. That made the second tick.
Okay. Okay. I
Is
believe.
gone.
Oak is on vacation.
What do they have? A Grom? Oh.
Elm.
Ash is... Where's Ash?
Isn't it? Ash. Okay. Ash is high. The trees, man.
Go
Wait,
ahead and
bro.
have Jekyll and Hyde roll as well.
All right.
Okay.
Nope.
Haha, yep.
They balance each other out.
Jekyll and Hyde.
They balance each other out. God damn it, Jekyll, you had one job.
It's okay, Hyde. Hyde's got your back.
Very good. This boy, he's still scared.
So now the question is, are we tied again?
What is happening anymore?
Did Baxter roll?
No, Baxter
you
did
roll-
not roll. Go ahead and roll for Baxter for me.
All right,
Damn it,
Baxter.
Cindy.
Because you are tied again. And you're high!
Yay! We did it!
Shit!
Baxter, you did it!
Guys,
I believe
our
in the
first
Krakening.
This is our first high roll in like 3 sessions.
We did it!
We
I
Pretty
finally
even
had,
split.
we finally had a high luck roll.
We did it!
Oh. Thanks, Chaos.
Oh,
Hi, Chaos. How you doing?
Could be worse, I'm sure.
No.
Not every Chaos roll is bad.
When will we get like rain 3 times in a row?
I don't like the way you said that.
We'll just wiggle here, guys. Wiggle and vibe to the music.
Alrighty.
Is it raining
No.
again?
No, it is not raining at the moment.
Oh,
So
damn
it
it.
begins.
There is one more thing I need you to roll for me, and that is initiative, please. Go ahead and everybody roll me your notice, whatever it is augmented currently.
I'll do Kira's first, then Benji's.
When you say augment, does that count as
If you have stacks, it counts.
but not like weapons and stuff?
No.
Okay.
Does Kira get a drone bonus?
Not for this, no. This is just for straight initiative.
That checks out. Okay.
Because I have quick on the draw and I get to roll shoot.
Cinti, what are you stacking?
Oh, wait. No, I did that wrong.
Yeah.
Fight.
No,
No, it's
you're
Notice.
stacking shoot and athletics.
Oh,
Death's
shit, I
Throne
forgot.
gives you notice.
Death's Throne gives you notice.
Yeah.
He's got, his rolling was,
Is
his
it a
notice is
5?
normally a 3.
Okay,
Yeah.
making sure.
So I didn't roll wrong.
No, you didn't.
Are we at 2
Well-
stacks now?
No, you should be at a 4, Baxter. Unless you're going to burn the 4 fate, or burn the 4 mental stress to go up a thing. I've
That's
also,
really tempting, actually.
Baxter, I have just noticed.
I just noticed as well. All of those are gone now, aren't they?
Yes, they should be.
Okay.
Otherwise, you have no consequence boxes open.
Yeah.
Oh.
All
would've
of
been
those
terrible.
have been healed by now because you got all of those during the fucking the Siege of Haven the first time.
Okay.
Okay. You can also wipe out your physical. Fucking clear your stress boxes, man. So Baxter and Wraith started stacking before everybody else did when they had gone down to talk with Charlotte. So they are at a point where they can stack early because it only cost them 4. Everybody else right now, it's going to cost you 8.
Oh,
Wraith,
never
do you want
mind.
to?
Baxter, you
I've already done it.
Okay, I'll do it then too.
Okay. Burn your fight.
Okay.
So Baxter, you should be at 20.
Yeah.
Okay. That's everybody. Let me grab Jack, who is also going to stack his Face the Fray ability. And his notice is dog shit. Okay. Oops.
Notice rolls
Yep.
stay with.
Well, oops.
Oh, that's much better than a -1.
Notice
We'll
it.
go
Notice
ahead
any
and,
day.
we'll go ahead and just hide that evidence. All right. That is everybody going out on the field. So the way that I'm going to go ahead and do this is that I'm going to arrange your guys' teams by first your aggregate notices, and then by who's got a higher notice within your team, and then we will also have what is basically a lair action, because Haven is full of people who are helping you. So everybody who is inside of Haven, all of the NPCs, they will all act together, or rather they will all act at the same time, so they will act on the same turn. You can, as part of your guys' turns, if you are in contact with any of the teams at the building, so Jean and Aurelia, you can just by yelling. The forward team and the dig team, you guys can as well if you relay that to somebody who can contact those teams. But on your turn, it's not part of your action. It is simply if you need help from the lair, effectively, you can call it and they will take that into consideration. So if there is a high priority target, they may not do it, but you can call to request aid. That is a separate thing from your actions. Cool?
Cool.
Okay. Does that mean we're the boss layer right now?
You guys have the lair, yes.
Oh, guys, we're a boss battle.
We are.
Hooray.
They're raiding us.
Yeah, they're raiding. Oh no, we're being raided by Shadow Legends.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Insert plug here.
You
give
can't.
us
You
money.
can't hurt me more than we already are about to.
You have no idea.
Oh no.
Thanks. I'm glad I have
You
a new chair right
had
now.
to give her more ammo, didn't you?
I haven't had a conversation. Everything she knows because she knows and she's observant.
Still, more ammo.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's fine.
hide under this here bush.
That's not gonna do shit. You know that.
I'm going to dig a hole and hide in it.
Pretend I'm
Uh-huh.
hiding under
Someone is digging down the hole already.
this here bush. Kind of weather are we talking about?
The
On the topic of aspects,
oh yeah, what are our active scene aspects?
Yeah, well, you gotta assess the scene.
Just also as a quick question, would there be enough time for Kira to fire a message off to someone real fast?
Sure.
Okay.
The song is loud, guys.
Oh no.
Why are the shadows stretching? I don't like that. Stupid stretching shadows. Looking like Ink Bendy over here.
Don't do that.
They be stretching. Oh lordy, they're stretching.
No, don't do that either.
I'm not trying to. Maybe if we point the light in the opposite direction, the light
If we point the light in the opposite direction, maybe that'll help.
will shrink in the other way. We should build some lanterns. Keep the shadows at bay.
That might not be a bad idea.
See?
Mm,
Lanterns.
I'm staring at you.
Who? Me?
Tar. No, I'm staring at the gigantic warded eyeball.
How dare you, gigantic worded eyeball?
Huh? Sorry, what?
We don't know. Stop that.
Shadow stretchies.
What about him?
Why are they stretching?
Great question.
I'm gonna put a lantern on the other side of the shadow and make it stretch in the other direction.
Okay.
I think I need more flashbangs.
Do you know where the shadows are coming from, though?
Not yet.
I'll do an observe and I will get back to you post haste. Don't worry, boys. I do in fact have a flashlight in my Walmart.
I'm so happy.
Excuse me. My Walco.
Kira's asking Ambria for the movie title. That way they can plan it for movie night later.
Oh, okay, hold on.
We need that movie. RTD in the background. I remember that. I was there.
This text message is reaching Ambria in the midst of a very, very bad conversation, so...
I know. I remember what conversation was going on that day.
Uh-huh. All right. So it is about 8 p.m. And being that it is about midway or towards the end of April, it is twilight, so the sun is setting. It has not fully set yet. Once darkness comes in, you guys have about 45 minutes-ish until darkness fully comes in. And at that point, you know that the song is going to get stronger. So I'm going to put a timer up.
Oh,
The difficulty
no.
the difficulty will increase the moment the sun fully sets. The difficulty will decrease when the sun rises again. So this is a siege. Let me set some expectations real quick. Sieges tend to last not hours, not days. They can last for weeks. If you want to break the siege, you're going to have to move very, very quickly. If you do not break the siege by the time the sun fully sets, it is likely that you're going to be in for a multi-day, up to a week-long siege.
Oh my god.
The conditions for fully breaking the siege are to take out both Old Tongue groups, get the tower operating, and drop the full Canceller or the bomb.
The bomb we have a very hard time with right now.
You do. It is an end-all condition. It will cost you to drop that bomb. Fortunately, you're not in the midst of being attacked while it's... Well, I mean, you are, but not in the same room, if it helps. So here is the deal. Once... If you guys let the timer go down, so every action that you take is going to have a cost, and that cost is time. Each round will last a certain period of time. Everything that everyone does will be taken into account to see how far time progresses between rounds. Does that make sense for everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Everything you do costs time. Time is a resource as much as ammo or daylight. If you are not able to break the siege before reinforcements arrive at dusk, the siege will last longer. Okay?
Oh, great.
I'm going to shoot you a question in DM.
Sure. Any final questions before we commence?
Not off the top of my head.
What's the scene at the front gate look like?
The scene at the front gate, there are a few people that are taking up positions. You see kind of a mix of Face the Fray and Hunt the Strong hosts who are communicating the most they have ever communicated with each other. They're actually speaking to each other instead of just kind of grunting irritably in the direction of the others.
Okay.
They are sort of spreading out. The Hunt the Strong hosts are primarily taking up positions along the wall. You see a lot of the Face the Fray hosts are either joint or moving forward to protect the gate itself as like this force that is standing in front of it, or are ducking behind the wall to attack anybody who comes inside, kind of as that backwards or that fallback.
Gotcha.
There are some Hunt the Strong hosts, much like Aurelia, who had gone out into the field and are now ducking into some of the brush or otherwise hiding and kind of laying in wait.
Cool. Yeah, I was wondering because Jean is at the front, like the very front, dead
Okay.
center.
I assume you have the Executioner.
Absolutely.
Okay. Your guys' comms crackle to life. You hear Atticus's voice. All right, everyone. Is everyone ready?
About as ready as I'm gonna be.
Yep.
Might need to get a survey going while everything else is going on. I'm gonna shoot a message over to Dax.
Atticus will kind of exhale. Right. And then let's do this then. Look, everyone. All of you to come back. Got it?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Jean. Ambria said it's the 2 towers from Lord of the Rings, so we're gonna have to track that down later.
In what BRB?
Oh, goddamn it.
Oh, there he is.
Wait, you're back. Kira goes, but by the way, Jean?
Yeah.
Ambria said it's the Lord of the Rings and the 2 towers.
That sounds right. Yeah,
We're gonna have to watch that.
absolutely.
Okay.
With that, Charlotte taps both of your shoulders, Wraith and Baxter. She smears black paint under her eyes, gestures to follow her, converts her walking stick into a gun, and moves off into the brush, into the woods.
He's gonna follow.
As is Baxter.
Okay. Jack will look between Benji and Nell and say, "Two, you ready?"
Benji gives a nod. Probably a lot more relaxed with the partial blackout going.
Okay. Baxter, or not Baxter, Jack will tip his hat. All right, let's find this door. One of you want to lead the way? I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Okay. We've got the location where they were, so we know where we need to start heading. Let's do this quickly.
Sounds good.
They had the location from the scouts where they needed to head over, right?
Yes, you heard from them that there had been footprints that led to that cliffside. That was the indication that you guys had something on the cliff or in the cliff was screwy, and that is likely where they are.
Okay.
Or at least the entrance to find them.
Benji is going to try to head to where that track is going to go.
Okay. Nell and I assume you follow. Jack follows behind as well.
Yep, I follow.
Okay. You at the front gate. You guys are already in position and ready. All right. With that, let's go ahead and take a real quick 5-10 minute break so that I have a moment to go through and set up your initiative order without everybody just kind of sitting around. So I'm going to go ahead and do that real quick. We'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
Correct. Welcome back, everybody.
Hi. So the 41 people and the 98 at the gates.
Mhm.
This is fine. We're
I can
fine.
take him.
You have
Yeah, we
100
can
and-
take him.
There are 180 people that are currently part of the siege.
Oh God.
Jesus Christ.
Against us.
Yes. One thing I forgot to mention is that
What?
your attackers will be acting between your group rounds. So the turn order will go like this. A forward team goes first, and then speak as one goes, and then the defense team goes, and then speak as one goes, and so on and so forth.
Okay.
That is your turn order. Does anybody have any questions before we begin?
Will looking for clues of what exactly is different and things like that be a free action that we can do?
It depends on what you do.
Okay.
Most investigations, I will tell you though, are full actions because you are
Okay.
taking the time to look for something. A free action would be taking a glance around with a notice, but that's not going to help you figure out what that is. All right. Let's begin. Forward team. Wraith, you're on deck first.
That's me.
So, forward team, you are a ways out from the location that you know that you need to get to. You're about 20 feet away from the edge of the woods as you guys are crossing the empty field for now. You have move actions you can take. There's scouting that you can do. So we'll start. Wraith, what are you doing?
I'm gonna. He's gonna see what he can see. He's gonna scout first and then move.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a notice with danger sense.
Huh, danger. Please hold. I'm gonna do a notice. That was almost the wrong channel. You stop that.
Okay, on a 6. You feel it before you hear it. You feel the ground beginning to vibrate as boots are thudding against it, as people are coming. You can feel the first wave of the siege approaching, but it's smaller than you anticipated it. At least it is until you hear the sounds of doors opening around you and realize that there are red doors out here in this field. You spot one about 50 feet to your left. You see that there is one set into the hollow of an old tree up ahead of you, as sleepers and lucids begin to pour out. What do you do?
Well, first he's gonna report it back that we've got red doors out here, and some of them are tree flavored.
Okay, you report this to the group over comms.
Yep.
Go for it.
Hey guys, did you guys I didn't know red doors can be in trees, but we got them out here.
Yeah, there was a red door in a hollow earlier back at the camp before. It's not normal, but yeah.
We got a force come out of them then.
Oh, fuck.
That's not good.
No, it is not. But they are on the way. We're gonna keep going forward and try to get to the OT boys, though.
Okay.
Okay. You take a move action?
Yep, we're gonna keep heading towards the Old Tongue.
Okay. You move forward. You take your full action, or full move action to get to the edge of the woods.
Yep. He's gotta focus to go forward.
All right. Baxter, you're on. What do you do?
He's gonna like stick nearby with Wraith.
Okay, you're just gonna follow Wraith.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys
For now.
move to the edge of the woods. Are either of you hiding as you get close?
What is hiding?
We're not hiding to move faster, but we're not trying to openly draw attention if we don't need to.
Yeah.
In that case, go ahead and just roll me a stealth. Let's just see how sneaky you're being.
I use a long night to roll with advantage.
You can invoke it, yeah.
Okay, I will invoke that.
I got a 1.
Sure did.
A whole 1.
At least it's positive.
Yep.
And Wraith got a hole too.
I got a hole too. Listen, I'm trying my best out here.
Oh, at least Baxter isn't at disadvantage.
Charlotte, however, a lot more skilled at this.
Be like the wind, Charlotte. Somebody needs to.
Listen, you're absolutely right.
I am gonna call you out on it.
Listen, all right. One day I will learn the sneaks.
Same, but that day is not today.
Alrighty, Charlotte is going to roll an insight real quick. She assesses the field. Okay. Right, and then she is going to roll stealth. She will also use the long night to roll with advantage. Alright, I guess it's 4. She is going to yank the two of you into the brush and out of the way as a string of sleepers start to stumble out of the door in the hollow of the tree and march past you. They are distracted, but they stop and notice you. Let's see how many. Four sleepers notice the two of you as Charlotte tries to pull you back with a number of the other Taste the Wind hosts. I'll roll their collective stealth. Oop, wrong fucking dice. Okay. Okay, and they start moving towards you guys. That is both of your turns. Charlotte's taken her turn. The other Taste the Wind hosts are in hiding. The 4 of the hosts, or the 4 sleepers that spot you guys, are going to charge you.
Did I have an action left?
This is their turn.
Oh, okay. Very good.
The sleeper 1 and 2 is going to try to grapple you, Wraith. And he's just gonna fail.
I don't appreciate any of that.
Go ahead and roll your athletics for me real quick. Just don't roll a 0.
I hope not. Alright, hold on. Okay.
Just don't roll an omen and you're good.
I am stealthy. I am
Sleeper
slippery beam.
2 is going to try to grapple you. Go ahead and roll.
Trying to grab me. Please cease and desist.
Okay, you are free of molestation.
Hooray!
Baxter, 2 of them are going to come at you. Sleeper 3 goes for you. Go ahead and roll me your defense, either athletics or physique, to knock them off, or dodge.
I am going to use athletics.
Okay, go ahead and roll it. You take 1 shift of physical damage. Are you taking that as stress?
Yeah.
Okay. Check the 1 physical stress box. He grabs onto you for a second, but you wrench free. And then the other sleeper is also going to attack you. Okay. Go ahead and roll for me. And you dodge it completely.
Hey guy, I'm over here, not over there.
Okay.
Sir, don't taunt them.
Okay, well, the sleeper then starts to whisper hiss, "Here, now!"
Wraith is just gonna deadpan at Baxter. Really? Really?
All right. That is them. Next up is the defense team. Aurelia, Jean, and your NPC cohorts. Are you guys holding for the rest of the siege to come your way, or are you do you want to act right now? So because you guys are kind of a reactive group, I'm going to give you the option to hold your action until after one of your other groups, or you can act and do stuff now if you want to do preparations, but then you won't be able to hold your action. So Jean and Aurelia, you two decide amongst yourselves how you want to do that.
All right. I don't think there's particularly anything as the defense team, since we're reactive. I don't think there's anything we can really necessarily do to help with breaking of the siege. Otherwise, other than just stall for time.
Okay.
So Jean's gonna hold and just to whoever's with him, just kind of like, I'm buckling down. The moment we see them, we let them have it.
Grace cocks the shotgun. It's the kind of shotgun that shoots beanbags, not actual shells. But still.
Those things still hurt like a...
I played ready or not. I can still kill someone with them.
They do hurt like a bitch, but it's a lot less likely to kill you or someone else.
Absolutely less likely.
I mean, if you hit him in the head, it's still a kill shot.
Yeah, but she's going for a chest.
That's fine.
Aurelia, are you also in the mind to hold?
She is more likely looking around to be ready for when the stuff comes to close.
Okay, let me have Jean and Aurelia, both of you go ahead and roll me a notice with danger sense real quick.
Sure.
I'll take that.
a lot of dancing around that omen today.
No.
The two of you, at a DC of 4, the two of you do notice that there are sleepers, and you, as Wraith had before, you feel it before you see it. You can feel the vibration in the ground as a lot of people are approaching. Sort of boots hitting the ground as you see it first or feel it first, and then see as they start to move through the trees. You see some of them are coming out of doors. As Wraith had called it over the radio, you can see them now popping out from different doors across the field. As they start moving towards you, they will not get here yet. They will take their action in a moment just to see how far they get. Right now, they're about 100 feet out. Do you guys want to hold your full actions?
Does Jean know if anyone has like tripwires or anything on them, or are we all just like reactive combat?
Mainly reactive combat. There are some traps that have been set up by some of the hosts around the gate.
Okay.
But up here, kind of at the forward position, not as many traps. It's kind of assumed that you guys are going to be doing a lot of that blocking with your bodies.
Got it. Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Mhm.
That's a lot, but I mean, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's really a lot, but you know. Holding it out.
Okay, you guys hold. Let's just see how far the chorus gets. So for every success they got on this, they move another 10 feet. They are sprinting. Okay, they close about half of the distance. They're still 50 feet away from you guys. We will pop back over to you guys in a moment to see what else you guys want to do. All right, we move on to the tower group. Alex, you're on first.
Okay, so for her to basically be the eyes, well, first I want to establish that vantage.
Okay.
That you mentioned. So that is, do I spend a point on it?
Burn a point of fate and then add to your active aspects, high vantage.
Okay, and that's, what to notice?
That will give you a +2 to your notice from up here because you are very, very high up. With the caveat, of course, that because you are super high up, anything that you try to do with athletics is going to be at disadvantage. Because you're in a precarious position.
Yeah, she's not really intending on going anywhere. So she is going to kind of scan the battlefield and like anything that stands out that needs to be notified to the defense team, she'll let them know.
Okay, are you looking for hidden enemies? Or I guess more to the point, are you using your stunt?
Not right now, no.
Okay. All right, go ahead and roll me a notice with danger sense.
Let me math real quick.
And let's see here. Okay. As you are scanning the battlefield, you can see how many people are coming. From up at your vantage point, you see that there look to be at least, so it looks like more than 50 people, more than 60, probably more than 80 people. You're not sure from other than that, but above ground from your vantage point, you can see that there are at least 80 people, sleepers, lucids, etc., that are charging towards the front gate. You also catch a glimpse from your vantage point of movement in the trees in the distance. Roll me an insight, please. With a 5, you can assume that the group that you're seeing, the movement in the trees that you're seeing, is probably the group that is performing the Old Tongue. And if it is based on anything that Wraith had said prior to Wraith and Baxter taking off, it is most likely the group that is attempting to focus on the runner.
Counting about 80 targets on the field, movement in the trees on the back, probably Old Tongue group.
You report that over comms, I assume?
Yep.
Okay, everybody, you hear Alex give the report. You know that there are a lot of people on the field today.
And can she keep working on the tower after giving that report?
Yep, that was your free action, so go ahead and take your full action to work on the tower. Amanda is not back with the tools yet, so it's just your straight mechanics. Okay. And I will take that off of the aggregate. So what I'm doing with your mechanics is that there is a threshold that you have to meet collectively in order to hit the point. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but you are making progress on it. It will probably take you 3 or 4 more rounds to finish what you're doing.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else Alex wants to do?
That was it.
Okay. All right. On to the next group, or not, on to the next person in your group, rather. That's Kira. Kira, what you doing?
Was Kira able to get Journey into the network so she's got longer range?
Yes, you have Journey in the network now.
Okay.
You can send Journey out if you would like.
With the network being extended, it sounds like scouting is probably something that is going to be pretty helpful at the moment. Can she use Journey to kind of get a little bit of scouting and done?
Sure.
Okay.
You will need to pilot Journey into position,
Okay.
and then you can use your free action to do some investigating through the drone. The other piece is that there is a lot of ground to cover, so you will need to decide the direction that you are scouting in and what you are looking for.
Okay. Before she sends Journey out, can she load Journey up with a God Rock?
Yes.
Okay. She's going to do God Rock and a Flashbang into Journey.
Okay. Journey can also hold, additionally, it can hold 2 trank darts if you would like to load that up as well.
Oh, hold on a second. My inventory decided to reset on my sheet. I think something's gone really, really funky. I need to grab the screenshot of what I sent you, because suddenly I have no inventory on Kira's sheet anymore. So you said I could also send it out with some trank darts, and what else?
You can load it with 2 trank darts.
Okay. She's going to load Journey with 2 trank darts.
Okay.
And would it be God Rock and Flashbang? Because I don't think she wants to risk both God Rocks yet. So 1 God Rock, 1 Flashbang. Is that okay? Okay, 1 God Rock, 1 Flashbang. What could I roll an insight to get an idea of maybe a direction that's needed right now?
You can. The difficulty is going to be very high because you guys have no idea exactly what they're trying to do.
Yeah, but I'll take a shot in the dark.
Okay. We'll call this with a 3. There are already eyes in front.
Mm-hmm.
It is unlikely that any additional eyes are going to be needed up front, unless you wanted to try to have Droney accompany Wraith and Baxter. But that would make it a lot more difficult for you to get Droney back to reload.
Yeah.
There aren't as many eyes on the backside. That's about all you can really know.
Okay. Right now, she's going to have Droney start to move to the back. She's going to not go full extents unless she starts to see something.
Okay.
But let's make sure we don't get surprised from behind.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a mechanics for your piloting.
Okay.
For every success, you move Droney another 10 feet. Okay. You move Droney about 50 feet out from your position, so that's about 20 feet out from the wall.
Okay. Can I roll a notice through Droney?
You may roll an investigate because you're looking for specific things.
That'll work. Can I get to my second stack yet?
You want to eat a bunch of damage?
I don't have any consequence boxes to be able to do that, so no.
Then I would advise against it.
Just asking.
You guys are still at 8 if you want to jump.
I do not have a moderate or a severe consequence box free.
You sure don't, so no.
So investigate. Is there any bonuses with Droney?
You can take the +2 notice bonus for your investigate. Out of the corner on Droney's periphery, kind of out of the corner of your eye as you're scanning, you notice the faintest, tiniest movement moving through one of the bushes behind the building, in the woods still, but not approaching, and then you lose sight of it. You have no idea what it was, though.
Did it look humanish?
You have no idea.
Well, she knows which direction Droney's going to start going now. We need to make sure that we don't get caught by a surprise, but there's some very bad things. That isn't something I could boost the investigate with, correct?
No.
Okay. She's going to start moving Droney that way.
Or, I mean, you could boost, but if you boost, it boosts.
I'm trying to decide if, with my luck, if it'd be worth trying to re-roll and beat the 6. I got a location, so I'm going to move towards it, and then I'll keep that in my pocket for focusing next time. Yeah. With Droney starting to scout around, can I roll anything to start trying to collect some ideas of the general picture of where and how everything is looking?
On your next turn.
Okay. Awesome.
Okay, that is Kira. Next is the other NPCs at the towers. They are getting into position. The general lair roll, see how they're doing. Okay, they're moving a little slow. Okay. The siege force is going to advance. They are 100 feet out. For every success, they move another 10 feet. Okay, they move 60 feet. Okay. Next group. The dig group. Benji, you're on first.
Okay. Is it going to be an investigate to start getting to that, or is it going to be like an athletics as they're moving?
So you guys have a general direction that you need to go in. You're going to need to get there first before you begin investigating, so you're going to want to start with athletics.
Okay. His athletics is not very solid. That's okay.
Before you start moving, are you guys trying to hide from the siege forces they're advancing because you're moving out in front of the siege force and then off to the left?
Benji is going to suggest that they hide.
Okay. Jack will kind of give you a nod. Nell, you have been recommended that you guys stealth.
Should we roll our stealth first?
If you guys are going as a group in stealth, then yes, let's go ahead and get you to roll your stealth for me. And Jack is actually a very stealthy cowboy now.
Oh no. No, how's the stealth? Oh.
Just roll it. Our collective stealth is pretty good. Could be a lot worse.
They are distracted, so they're not at disadvantage, but they are not rolling with their full bonus. They do get advantage, though, and it doesn't help them.
Hell yeah.
Okay, you guys are hidden. So you may take your action now. Benji, go ahead.
Okay.
You're running?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and give me that athletics. For every success, you move 10 feet. Since you guys are going to try to keep pace with each other?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will keep on my back pocket. Benji might boost to not hold the group back.
Okay, so the way that I'm going to have it run for you guys is that once you get to the cliff is about 200 feet away. You So once you get to the cliff, this will break. But in the meantime, what will happen is that you guys will be rolling your athletics kind of together, unless you guys stop to do something else, and go back into your turn order. Otherwise, the one of you that rolls the lowest will be the speed at which everybody moves. You can loan each other successes for the purposes of specifically this particular turn. Make sense? Or this
So
particular leg of your journey.
So overall successes, we can kind of raise our collective average by loaning them to each other.
Yes.
Okay. And then we can boost to add more successes as well?
Yes.
Okay. So should we get Jack and Nell rolling their athletics? Let's see how much we need to...
Yes. So
Cool.
Jack and Nell can also go ahead and roll athletics.
Okay.
Jack actually has athletics above a 1 now.
I'm so happy.
In fact, it's a 3. Okay, you guys are all in step with each other. You move about 30 feet as you're moving together. You're moving a little bit slower as you try to get out of the way to make sure that the chorus doesn't see you. They do not spot you. You are in the clear so far.
Okay. While we're moving to try to head to that cliffside, can we kind of roll notices, kind of see how chorus itself is moving as we're threading around and through them? See if there's maybe anything we can pick up, or maybe possible other threats or dangers that we could potentially spot?
I will say from your position and the fact that you are focusing on sticking together, not really.
Okay.
Okay. You guys are the dig group. Your group is going to roll something.
Okay. I have also a question, because we've gotten outside of the boundary.
You guys haven't passed the barrier yet.
Okay. Okay, good.
And real quick, let's do the other one. Okay. Next group.
Did we need to roll anything?
What are you going to roll against?
You said you were going to need us to roll something after you. I'm just making sure. Okay.
I said that they need to roll something.
Oh. I'll put my head on my desk.
Okay. That is the enemy. Okay. The lair action is coming up. Nobody has asked for assistance yet, so they are going to prepare.
Did I not get a turn?
You guys are acting together.
Okay. Okay.
That was what your athletics was. And once you guys all have broken your need to move forward, then you guys will break back into your individual turn order. All right, they have acted. Kira, go ahead and roll me a notice, please,
Okay.
with the drone.
Okay, good. Is this something with danger sense?
Yes. you catch a glimpse of something moving through the trees again. It's very, very hard to make out what it is. It's vaguely humanoid in shape. It's very, very dark, though. The woods themselves are kind of cloaking whatever it is it's moving. You catch a glimpse of it moving between a pair of large trees, and then it's gone again.
Can she talk up on comms?
Sure.
There's something behind us. It's not people, I don't think. It's something else. I'm gonna see if I can figure out what it is.
If you can spot it, I say go for it.
I've caught sight of it twice. It keeps on moving and vanishing.
Is it big?
I think it's bigger than a person.
Anomaly?
Anomaly size? Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not getting a close enough look at it. I don't think it's. I don't know yet. It might be.
Pause.
Do your best to find it.
Yeah.
Keep us posted.
Yeah. And I got a flashbang loaded up on the drone too.
Oh, cool. Blinding.
That'll
Yeah.
work.
Oh wait, we got over here at the gate. They're coming. They got a lot. They're running.
I got a god rock in the drone too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Plus, I think it's got some disco songs loaded up on it too. So if I need to do a distraction, I've got it covered. Okay. It's not moving with the rest of surround sound stuff, though. I don't think. I don't know. This is weird.
Maybe it's separate?
Maybe.
That's not good.
Yeah. Either it's separate or we have a couple of people doing another alliance against us. In which case, that's really, really rude.
Anomaly would be Reaper stuff, I think.
I don't like her.
Me neither.
Checking something real quick.
They're like only the Reaper, though, right? Not other things. Anomalies, right?
I
I
would.
think.
I would hope, and I would think, but given what's happening right now and where we are and what's happening outside, I wouldn't rule it out. And if there's something out there, there's something out there. And whether or not it's with someone else or the other one, I don't think it matters right now.
Betty's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
pipe up. There are more of those fucking things with Mordecai, too.
Yeah.
Yellow-eyed
So-
bastard.
Ah,
This is worries me slightly.
It worries
He's,
me too.
as he phrased it, he wants the worms in our head.
Kira's like, that's really rude.
Nah, I'm pretty sure he's actively trying to kidnap me.
Do you need a whistle?
Ah, no, I have flashbangs.
Okay.
But-
I just have to stay slippery. It's fine.
Like with oil?
No, with dodge. There was this thing when you were sleeping, and it had like these really long arms and tried to grab me a lot. It was weird.
Did you take any pictures?
I did actually.
I'm gonna need those when you get back. Gotta update the library.
Oh, okay. I will make sure you get those.
Yeah, good.
Baxter and Wraith, please roll me a notice with danger sense.
Oh, Dengar!
Anytime that question is phrased, I immediately have that face.
Which one?
Oh, I put in voice text.
7.
Baxter.
Today!
Exist. He was so young.
He's
He
dead.
was so young.
Maybe he fell
Come so
asleep.
far.
We were
It wouldn't be
doing
against
so
him to.
well.
It would be against him to fall asleep. But
Oh my god.
God.
Today!
Did he say BRB?
I don't recall him saying anything.
No.
Oh,
He's
last
dead,
person who
Jim.
BRB'd was Jean.
Sante!
Today!
I'm gonna DM real fast. Hold
Did he
on.
fucking pass out at his desk?
He might have. The Rona got him again.
Wouldn't have been the first time.
Oh no.
Yeah.
He might have passed out.
He was so young. It's only been like 8 minutes.
It's
I'm
only
so
been
far.
8 minutes.
I'm there so hard. In the end, Sandy's still passed out.
He's in the arms of an
That's the
angel
real
now,
cry.
boys.
I'm so-
He's
Oh.
gone.
Oh, you're gonna put our timer out. Thanks.
Let's put a Cinti pass out meter now. We need a new counter, boys.
Uh,
It's like the Krillin own counter, but Cinti's passed out meter.
I think he is dead. At DM's and I'm not gonna respond.
He's gone. Rip.
An F.
Rip.
Alright.
Let's get an F in the chat for Senti, folks.
Yeah, I also looked at Steve and
Fucking
it says he's
dead.
asleep too. I was like, damn.
Just rip.
Wow.
Rip.
That's sheet up, so I guess I'll roll for it.
Alright.
Please help
Keep
me.
on going.
My partner in crime is unconscious on his desk somewhere.
He'll probably wake up. Hopefully he'll wake up before tomorrow, like when he passed out on me last.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Okay, well, I guess I'll fucking roll for his ass. His
in the
notice
chat,
is a
please.
3. He's at 2 stacks. So 5.
He will maybe come back.
Maybe.
And then does he have danger sense?
I think he
I would hope
finally
so,
got
but,
it.
You know.
I think he did get the dinger.
He does have danger sense. Thank fuck.
Oh no. My PC's pushing updates.
Oh no! No, not again.
Not again.
Okay. Both Baxter and Wraith, as you guys are moving through the woods, you catch a glimpse, kind of out of the corner of your eye, of something starting to creep towards you in the dark, and then when you turn to look, it's gone.
I do not appreciate that.
No, I'd imagine not.
Is gone now.
Don't want to appreciate what?
Is there anything I can do about that?
You can yell at it. It's its turn, so.
Oh. Gonna do the thing where you hold your fingers to your eyes and back at that thing. I'm watching him.
All right.
Yeah. And hopefully Charlotte can see me telling that thing I see it. Cause I do. Over there. And I'm gonna point. Yes. And my reaction is pointing.
We've got the best fear responses, guys.
I am aggressively pointing at this creature and or thing that is harassing me in the darkness.
Jean and Aurelia, please roll me a notice. Danger sense does apply.
I'll take that 6.
Okay. Jean, you can kind of catch sight of it. It's hard to see for some reason. You're having a hard time staring straight at it. Aurelia, as you're looking through the branches of this bush that you're kind of hiding out in, you notice a tall, dark figure, easily 7, maybe 8 feet tall, walking as the sleepers are kind of streaming around them, walking confidently into the battlefield. It seems to be blending in with the dark, though, so you kind of have to look at it out of the corner of your eye. Anytime you try to look at it head on, you can't see it.
Now I feel smaller than I did before.
It's fine.
It's okay, Aurelia. We're the small gang.
Can Aurelia relay that information that it can be seen from the corner of the eyes, just not directly head on?
Go ahead and roll me an insight real quick. We'll call it a DC 3.
Let me figure out where I put my insight.
In your pocket?
It is in the pocket.
Yeah. You notice that when you look straight at it, it disappears. But then when you turn your head to look around, you notice it out of the corner of your eye, and so you're able to watch it on periphery. So yes, you can call that out if you'd like.
Yeah, Aurelia will let the teams know that it is huge as fuck, and that people can only see it from the corner of their eyes, and not directly straight on.
That's different, right?
That's upsetting.
I think one of those is here too.
Oh,
I wonder how upset it's gonna be if I use a flashbang.
that means 3.
There's 3 of them.
3.
At least.
At least 3.
At least.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
That?
Wait,
That's not good.
can we throw foam at it?
Ooh. That's an idea.
To see it, right?
Yeah, maybe like the shape.
You don't know yet. You can.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to test that theory.
Yeah, this
That's okay.
this is him icing, like, let's just throw foam at it.
Okay.
Sure.
Let me. No. I don't have any foam in the drawer. That's okay though. I have drink darts.
I have. Does he have foam? No, I don't have foam.
Baxter probably does.
He's hoping Baxter has foam.
I remember Baxter took some foam, I believe.
Do any of the kids, do any of the people at the gate have foam?
Yeah, a couple of them do.
Jean's gonna point to one of them. How good's your throwing arm? And if you can, like, toss it in the vague direction when it gets close.
Grace will kind of give you a look. I suppose so, yeah.
If we land a hit, if potentially, if we're thinking how we used to do it with Big Stompy back in Redacre, if we land foam and it sticks, we'll be able to see where he is without having to just not directly look at him, and then we'll take it from there.
is this one of the situations where we should not be closing our eyes?
You do remember that the trees have eyes. So there's that.
There's a lot of bad out here.
We kind of made our base in the middle of everyone else's turf. And then we dug our heels in and threw middle fingers up to the sky. So you know, we're intentionally in the middle of everything.
I do like bird free though.
Yeah, bird free is great.
Oh well. We're here now.
Yeah. It's ours.
It's ours. And we have allies, so it'll be okay, maybe. I'm gonna keep heading towards these dancing people and hopefully make them disperse.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and then the next thing. And you are going. Okay. Nobody can see that one.
That makes me feel comfortable.
Nobody can see this one.
That's upsetting.
Hmm.
Or that one.
They're not in any areas where anyone has a chance.
Not yet.
Okay.
I appreciate the differentiation between the some ones and the some things.
Kira
Yeah?
and Alex. Both of you have vantage. Both of you can roll me a notice of danger sense.
I'll take the 10.
I'm mathing.
420, please.
Yeah.
My clock's 2 minutes behind.
Kira.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question for you.
Yeah?
Before you fell out with your parents, how
Yeah.
much time did you spend with your dad?
Really, honestly, a lot.
So you got pretty familiar with his coworkers, right?
Yeah. Really familiar with the coworkers, and Kara took every class at the community center and spent a lot of time with her dad right up until, she met her friends and realized that something was wrong.
Kara, will you
So-
please roll me an
Oh,
insight, if you would?
okay.
You have a moment where you catch sight of 4 people entering the field. Alex, you as well. Both of you spot from the southeast side, where no one else is really looking, that there are 4 people setting up in the field. You see one person climb a tree, and disappear into the branches. You see two people start moving kind of confidently towards the building, and the third person is kind of, or the fourth person is kind of hanging out on periphery, just sort of lingering near the person who had climbed up the tree, and just kind of staying at the edge of the woods. Kira, your dad was a program lead for a lot of things that you didn't find out about until later. And it probably didn't occur to you until more recently that the people he works with, his subordinates in particular, were subordinates in a lot of ways. Not just as employees, not just as people who worked at the youth center or as part of the program that he directs, but other things too. Sometimes you saw them with Benji. Sometimes you saw them just with your father. But you recognize your father's second in command. You recognize Horace immediately, as he is standing below the tree, his arms folded, watching, and you see his face with the drone.
What is Mr. Horace doing here? Guys?
I see those four too.
Huh?
Yeah, no, I so the one that's kind of out, he should be back in town. He works with Dad. Why are they here? Remember when we were getting chased back to the RQC? Remember that?
Yeah.
Those people worked with Dad too?
Are you telling me he's got some higher ups here?
I mean, probably. What does Kira know about Mr. Horace?
You remember Horace Van Enger. He is a teacher at the school. He teaches chemistry. He teaches sophomore chemistry. He is also a member of the youth program. He spends a lot of time, in addition to chemistry, he is a practicing chemist, and is responsible for some of the drugs that your father has used. You don't know a lot about him beyond that, but you could probably make some assumptions if you want to roll me another insight.
Yeah.
On a 5, you recall when you had been hunted on the edges of the RQZ, when you guys had been in Charlotte, or not in Harrisonburg, when you guys had escaped to Harrisonburg. You recall being hunted. You recall seeing your father. You remember that Mr. Van Enger, Horace, had been in the truck with him. And with a 5, you can probably piece together that your father has a team of people that he directs for the chorus. And that if they were there at that point to try to collect you, they're probably still going to try to make good on that mission.
Oh shit.
Oh.
So Mr. Horace, he teaches sophomore chem, and works with Dad on, I guess probably drug stuff, but I think we've got a recovery team here for Chorus.
Oh, fuck.
They're trying to infiltrate, aren't they?
Not yet. One of them went up into a tree. Mr. Horace is just kind of standing there right now, but they seem to be doing something or getting ready to.
We need direct available defenders over there to reinforce.
Yeah. Oh great, boarded eyeball of the sky.
Yes.
Do I need to roll anything for Benji right now?
Benji's listening.
Mm-hmm. They're all on comms.
Have him roll a quick will save for me.
Thank you, RTD.
Less.
You're fine. In fact, you're pissed.
What does Benji's recall of Horus?
You don't have good memories of Horus. He spent a lot of time injecting you with things. Sometimes those memories come back to you in bits and pieces and stops and starts, remembering the times that you were almost lucid on the table, and then a needle was jabbed into your arm or your neck. Many of those times you remember Horus's face kind of swimming above you as you had drifted in and out of lucidity.
Benji pipes up. He's a fucker. You're a real loyal shithead.
High value target then?
Personally, I'd like to just put him in the ground. Punch his face a few times. I'm not a good judge at response for him, but he works a lot with Dad. Real high value. I think he was in SatCon a lot, which means he was allowed to be so pretty important.
If he knows a lot about the drugs, could he help Raven?
Yeah. He might be able to. I don't know, but if you can get him down, that might not be a bad start. Under Kara's breath, there's just Benji, stop cussing.
Alex is probably going to relay the location to the team and also try to have defenders inside be prepared to set a trap if they're trying to infiltrate.
You'll be able to do that once we come around to the tower. At that, we are at the bottom of the turn order. Except for one thing.
Oh. I'm gonna guess.
Right. Let us return to the top of the turn order. We go back to forward team, Wraith, Baxter, and your group. Wraith, what are you doing?
Where am I at this point?
You guys are still at the edge of the woods. I'm getting ready to go into the woods.
Gonna do a quick survey before we keep going.
Okay, go ahead and notice with danger sense.
Dinger. I'm no expert, but I think it's a 5.
Possibly.
Potentially. You got that.
Yeah. I'm doing the noticing.
Oh God.
Use your special eyes.
My brand. You guys remember that one time that Cinti was alive?
I remember it so
man.
well. Fondly.
It was almost like it was hours ago. Sometimes
know,
I'm still
right?
here.
He was so young.
So young.
Alright. Got it.
We're still alive, thank you.
Oh, there you are.
We've
You
been
weren't
trying to
last.
get a hold of you, man.
You weren't last turn, man.
The roll for you.
No, sorry.
That's why I'm DMing you.
He lives.
Yay!
Yeah, let's go.
All right. So Wraith, you do a quick survey. You hear movement in the trees, or like somewhere in the distance in the trees ahead of you, but you don't see anything. Aside from all of the sleepers that are just kind of charging past you, there are also still the 2 sleepers near you that were attempting to grapple you. You have gotten away from them for the moment, so they're kind of on the back foot. And there's also still the two sleepers that were attacking Baxter.
They're fine. They'll get distracted and wander off.
Okay.
Can I take my move action for enough distance to strike one?
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm going to do that and just sort of motion towards Baxter to move, because he doesn't want to get shot, probably.
Probably not.
Yes.
He is going to move then.
Okay. Baxter gets the hell out of the way. Wraith, go ahead and take a shot.
Oh, very good.
I'm sitting here like, maybe I should close some of the tabs on my browser, and then I look and see, oh, the chaos table's open. Maybe I should shut that.
You know, maybe.
I do a shoot.
They're gonna try to dodge. Which sleeper are you targeting? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
One of the ones that are actively trying to de-pants Baxter.
Okay, so 3 or 4. Let's go ahead and do 3, since 3 almost actually grabbed him. We'll go ahead and do their athletics, and yeah, he's down.
Very good. He is asleep. He's re-sleeping. It's fine.
You do a sneak.
They are just tranks. They'll be fine in the morning.
Just living up to their name of sleepers.
Yeah. I'm putting them back in their proper role, which is to be asleep.
Okay.
Pleasant dreams.
Okay. That is Wraith. Baxter, you're on.
Baxter is also going to do a shoot.
Okay.
At the one that,
Go ahead.
that he dodged.
Okay, that is Sleeper 4. Go ahead and take a shot.
There's the roll channel. And my shoot is at a... seven, I believe.
Everybody take a sip.
I'm doing a sippy.
Okay.
Hydrated.
You hit, they go down.
Hooray.
Starting to realize why Scarlet cast Mirror on me.
Why is that?
This isn't even my shoot's final form.
Yeah, that 12 you roll with right now, is it still scaling up?
Uh-huh.
He's
I'm only at 2 stacks.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Instructions from the runner and other things are very nice.
Okay. That takes out 2 of the sleepers. Charlotte is going to target Sleeper 1. One is super down.
Is he having happy dreams?
Maybe. And then Charlotte's subordinate. Also going to take a shot at Sleeper 2. Oh, good job.
I'd like to think they're dreaming about like all the like low real estate prices in Red Acre or something.
And the fact that the houses are free and given away to people.
Yeah, and like they don't. It's not that far from a grocery store. It's like they're dreaming about Walco.
Okay. All right. Sleepers 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all down and unconscious. They have been tranked and will not rejoin combat. You are free to continue. that is your group.
We were able to move towards the location Alex gave us, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You guys move another 10 feet in the direction that you need to go. That is the forward team. Next is the enemy. As the siege continues onward, they are going to roll their group athletics and see how much closer they get. I believe, if I remember correctly, they needed another 50 feet to close the distance between them and the forward team for the defense. And they are arriving shortly. Jean and Aurelia, both of you see that the sleepers that are charging towards you are hauling ass. They are sprinting breakneck speed, trying to close the distance. They will act after your guys' next turn, so you will have an opportunity to sort of catch them.
Okay.
And actually, it is your guys' next turn, as it is defense's turn now, so the chorus is approaching. There are 10 sleepers out in front, 10 sleepers and 2 lucids out in front. Let me just have them flip some coins to see who they attack. Jean, call heads or tails?
Heads.
So we'll call heads 1 and tails 2.
Oh. Oh. Oh, no.
At least it's not the murder quarter.
Oh.
It's not promising.
All right.
I feel like I need more coffee. I'll be back.
Okay. Okay. They have not quite reached you yet, but they know who they're going after. Aurelia, I need you to roll me your stealth one more time, please. Jean, you're not hiding, you're out in front.
Straight in front.
Okay. Aurelia, you in the bush, you are very pale. In fact, you have bright white hair.
Fuck you, that's why I have a hoodie.
Are you wearing the hood?
She has a hoodie on always when she goes out.
Do you have the hood up?
Mhm.
Okay. Regardless, you are pale.
I know.
As you kind of stick out and you see a kind of a swarm of lucids and sleepers marching towards you. Jean, you see a bunch of them racing at you, as well as a large group of them coming at the rest of the group near you. You see that there are 4 headed for Natalia. There are 5 or 6 of them headed for Grace. And for the rest of the enemy, or the rest of your allies, rather. So let me just roll some things. Actually, no. It's your guys' turn. They use their turn to get to you. So Jean, it is your turn. You have 1, 2, 3, 4 sleepers in your immediate vicinity. Sleeper 5, 11, 13, and 14 are near you.
Okay. And the rest are going to everyone else.
The rest are going for other targets.
Gotcha. All right. So how far are they? How far away are they?
They are getting very, very close to you, so they are about 10 feet away from you right now.
Oh, that's decently close.
There is.
Jean looks to the others and then just goes to meet them. Goes to meet the mass on head on.
Okay, you go and you charge. What do you do?
Let's see. So, how many are coming?
You've got 4 of them coming at you. In total, this is the first wave, so there are 10 sleepers and 2 lucids that are in this first kind of group that have reached you.
Okay. My Discord cut out as soon as I asked my question.
That is okay. There is a total, so the first sort of, not really wave, but the first group that arrives to you guys, there are 10 sleepers and 2 lucids.
Okay. And Jean's just gonna rush forward. Can I throw a... No, Jean's gonna throw a flashbang first.
Okay, you're gonna flashbang the group that's coming at you, or are you gonna try to hit all of them?
All of them.
Okay. That's gonna be a shoot roll. We'll say to get half of them, you need to hit a 3. To get, so if you want to get 5 of them, you need to hit a 3. If you want to hit 7 of them, you need to hit a 5. And if you want to hit the whole group, you need to hit an 8.
Gotcha. I know that's not happening, but okay. So Jean's gonna... He still has his bandolier. He just takes one off, and then as he's running forward, he throws it. And for a shoot, let's see. That's a 4.
Okay, so you hit half of them. You stun the 4 that are closest to you. So you stun Sleeper 5, 11, 13, and 14.
Okay. Is that my main action, or can I...
That is your free action to toss the flashbang, so you still have your full action left.
Cool. As Jean's running up, can I... So the flurry works where I roll, and then it just, has the minus...
Yeah, so it depends on how many you're going to attack. You can do up to 3 attacks, so the first one you roll regular, your second one you roll with -1, your third one you roll with -2.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Jean's just gonna go in as he's running forward. He pulls free the executioner from his back, and just he's going to flurry attack the sleepers that are on him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your first attack. You're going for Sleeper 5 first?
Yes.
Okay, roll it.
All right, so I'm doing the math. So he's already stacked once.
Mm-hmm.
So he's got a +5, and then plus the bat, the executioner.
That's 2.
All right, so that is a 6. Got it. Flat 6. And then so it's
All right.
so then then 5 for the next one.
And then sleeper 11.
7.
Okay. They are both still up, but they are both kind of hurt. And then did you want to take your third attack as well?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, go
My
ahead and roll
Discord
it.
is like dying
That's
during
okay.
this. And I was like, oh, this is great. There you go. 6.
Okay. All of the sleepers that you have hit are now below half health. Are looking pretty hurt. You have hit them, and so they are no longer stunned. One of them is still stunned. 2 lucids are stunned as well. Okay, that is Jean's turn. Do you move at all, or is that everything for you?
The only movement he would have done is like he rushed from where he was with the others and just rushed forward to go meet them halfway.
Okay. Alrighty, that's Jean. Aurelia, you're on. You have a lot of them coming at you.
Well, they always go for the shorter one.
You're small. They think that they can deal with you quickly. Are you going to prove them wrong?
Aurelia might aim for flashbang too.
Okay, you gonna toss a flashbang towards the ones that are coming at you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I cannot deal with 8 sleepers. Fuck that shit. What?
It's 8 sleepers and 2 lucids. The 2 lucids are stunned at least.
Well, they're still there.
Okay. Aurelia, go ahead. You're gonna roll a flashbang. You want to see how many of them you can hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if you want to hit half of them, that's going to be a 3. If you want to hit, so if you want to hit, let's say if you want to hit 4 of the ones that are attacking you, that's going to be a difficulty 3. If you want to hit 6 of them, that's going to be a difficulty 5. And if you want to hit everybody that's in the immediate vicinity, that's difficulty 8.
That will not work out. Welp. Let's hope I can get at least a tiny bit.
Give it a whirl.
No.
If you
Okay.
boost, you can hit half of them.
Let me look. I could go with have something to prove.
That'll
for the
do.
boost.
Yep, go ahead and burn your fate and boost.
Yeah.
Okay. You hit 4 of them. So you stun sleepers 6, 7, 8, and 9. That is your free action. You still have your full action if you want to try to attack them.
She might not go fully into the attack since the lucids are stunned. She will try and use a tripwire nearby because they won't see how to place that shit.
That is true. Go ahead and if you're going to try to move over to the lucids who are not quite to you, you will get opportunity attacks from sleepers 12, 15, and 16. So what you're going to do is you're going to roll me in athletics. And if you roll higher than their attack, you will completely skirt them and you can go and drop your tripwire.
If not, I have a needle that I can jab into someone.
This is quite true. So sleepers 10, 12, and 15.
Let's see where it goes, right?
Fingers crossed. Okay, Sleeper 12 misses. Sleeper 10. I did this out of order. That is fine. Also misses, barely. And Sleeper 15. Aurelia, you take 1 shift of physical damage as he tries to grab you and you wrench yourself away from him. Take that as stress.
Yep.
Okay, mark off your first stress box. But other than that, you are clear of them, so you can go and drop your tripwire now. Go ahead and remove it from your inventory. Do you drop it on the Lucids, or do you drop it near the Lucids?
Well, if she's already there, might as well drop it on them. She knows that the sleepers are nearby, but like, fuck it.
Okay. You knock them out. They're both down. That is 2 Lucids down. However, Jean and Aurelia.
Yes.
Can I have the both of you roll me a random, please?
I don't want to.
That's a damn shame.
No, it's high. That's great. It's not a tick. It's just high.
Oh, this is normal fare.
Aurelia, you feel the swell of sin as both of those bodies hit the ground, and the sleepers near them report it. For all of your information, there is a strong likelihood that there's going to be a lot of sin happening here in a minute.
Really? Sin? I never would have guessed.
Who would have guessed?
Never in my
no.
life would I have predicted this outcome.
Okay, that is Aurelia's turn.
At least Stumpy is going to take some time to get to us.
Thank God, huh?
Yeah. He was very, very occupied the 19th, and this is now the 28th.
Yeah, he's not occupied anymore.
I think he was a little occupied.
No, he was not. Nothing was happening on the 20th. After everything that happened on the 19th, the club kind of didn't do much after that. They kind of needed to lick their wounds, didn't they?
I mean,
the Misfits didn't go out. Impact didn't go out. The Spuds didn't go out.
The boys
Snap
ran
Team
on.
weren't- The boys ran on the 22nd. So what would have occupied the Angels' attention?
The new sitcom released on TV.
It's a shame he doesn't have eyes.
But he does have a recliner, right?
I will remind you that you do recall walking through the door nexus and finding the worn circle that the shape had stomped into the ground as it waited for something to do. So you tell me. What do you think?
It's okay, guys. I'll run him another 8 miles. It's fine.
Yeah, your lungs can handle that. Totally.
Completely.
I believe in the me that believes in the shape tripping as soon as it gets out of a door.
Mm.
I believe.
But he doesn't need to walk if you get to a certain point.
I believe.
And I just forgot, I needed to drop your guys' time limits. Here's your timer.
You know, if we put tripwires in the trees, he might hit those.
I don't think so.
Hold on. It's okay, guys. We have this handled. We need to think positively right now, okay? Everybody be positive.
Uh-huh. I am.
Channel it into the universe.
But I'm usually O negative.
Channel it into the universe.
I'm positive I will inflict violence.
That's half the battle.
It's positive.
100%.
100% positive.
We're all very, very, very positive right now.
I'm hyped. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's do this.
We'll do it.
Woo.
Don't you...
Sleeper Wave 2 is moving a little slow. They do not get to Jean and Aurelia yet.
Look at that positivity, guys!
They tripped over some of those burnt, ashen stumps on their way over here.
You're in a field.
On their bodies.
They're in an empty field.
They tripped over each other then.
They're not very coordinated.
They're not. Look, they're still sticks.
I mean, you've seen sleepers try to climb things. Sometimes they get stuck, then they're wiggling because the body physics are weird in the game.
Obviously,
I found 2 of the Lucids.
They're stuck on a grass blade right now.
Mr. Appleby heard a squirrel to the left and had to inspect.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yep.
There are 2 elite Lucids that have arrived at the siege. One of them is targeting Natalia. 2 of them are targeting Grace. 3 elite Lucids, sorry.
Is one of them Todd?
No, Todd is in town.
Okay.
Okay. The first elite Lucid is going to take a shot at Natalia. And she takes 1 physical stress. The other 2 are going to take shots at Grace.
Grace, I'm gonna need you to beanbag these 2 in the face. Yeah, one of them at least.
Grace takes 1 damage, so she also takes 1 physical stress. And the rest of the Lucids are not there yet. Okay. That is the field group. We're on the towers. Alex, you're on.
Alright, now that she's also aware of the possible recovery team, what does she see when doing a quick look around?
If you're doing a real quick look, go ahead and roll me a notice.
Danger sense?
Yes. With a 10, you see kind of through the branches of the tree that one of the people, so you can see Horus, he's not making any effort to hide himself. Kira had pointed him out, but you do see above him in the tree there is a woman who is kind of a little shorter stature, dark hair. You don't recognize her at all. However, you do recognize that she's putting together a sniper rifle.
Hey, guys, about that team that's out there, that recovery team, one of them has a sniper rifle.
Should you find cover?
What range of us... Alex, you gotta be safe. If they stop what you're working on, we're all kind of in a little bit of trouble.
How can somebody from the base defense provide some kind of suppressing fire or do something to deal with that retrieval team out there?
You will hear Grace pipe up. Where they are, we can split off, but it's gonna mean that we've got fewer people at front.
We have to stop them before they make a surgical strike.
Atticus will pipe up. We don't exactly have weapons that can do that. We'll have to send somebody out to meet them. Is that what you're asking?
What range is Alex's tranq rifle?
At this range, this would be considered extremely long range, so this is more than 3 or 4 range bands. This is like 5 or 6. They're about 300 feet away. Your rifle is not designed for long range. It is not a sniper rifle. It is designed for kind of medium range. So after about 150 feet, you're rolling it at disadvantage to hit a target further out.
Okay, and is her bow the same range or is it longer range?
It is about the same range. You would need kind of a ballista to shoot that far accurately.
We got anybody who's pretty sneaky, pretty good at shooting, who can sneak out there and take out their sniper?
Which way is our trebuchet pointed?
Probably to the front gates.
Natalia will pipe up. If you want us to move the trebuchet, we can do that. It's going to take us a little time, but we could aim it in their direction and disrupt them. Which is mechanically to say that it will take them 1 round to turn the trebuchet and load it. You're not sure how long it's going to take the person that you see in the tree to put their sniper rifle together.
If that's the... So far, that's the only option, I think. That's all I can think of, is just to get them some, disturbances so they can't shoot at Alex. But if anybody's got a better idea.
Is there anybody who could start moving out if that's not going to work?
I would gone too far out.
Yeah, you guys are already. You guys.
You're
can't
gonna,
pull
so
from-
your team cannot divert.
Yep.
You guys are gonna have to ask your layer for that.
Yeah.
Brian will pipe up. I could grab the other skeptics and we can see if we can't sneak up behind them. We don't have any long range weapons, but we can move quick.
I got my bow in the control room, and I got my rifle, my trank rifle up here. If anyone want to come run, grab it and use it.
We'll take the bow. We don't want to leave you undefended. We'll just grab the bow and we'll see if we can't intercept.
Alex, can you guys up there in the top get some temporary cover, make it harder for them to hit you on sights, and just keep working, hold out that way?
Does it look like there's enough maneuverability room to mess up the line of sight that the sniper rifle has on them?
Yeah. So the way the tower is kind of built is it's a series of sort of trusses, interconnected girders. So you could very easily sort of maneuver yourself to make it harder for her to see you, and to get a shot on you. So yeah, there is some verticality there. There is some maneuverability that you have. Like I said, you'll be at disadvantage for the athletics, but as long as you don't fail, you won't fall off the tower.
Yeah, and I'll still be able to do my mechanics rolls.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna give that lady a no valid path to target.
Okay. All right. So Alex, you are going to move, so that you can avoid being an immediate target for the sniper.
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and give me your athletics, please. We'll call this a DC 2. If you roll under a 2, you will lose your footing, and you will have to regain your footing with a physique roll. You're good. And then go ahead and give me your mechanics.
Can I re-roll that with Tinker?
Yeah, go ahead and burn your fate and mark the aspect off. Okay. I'll mark that down. You make some further progress. Shane is also going to go ahead and roll. Amanda is still 2 rounds out. Okay. Shane also maneuvers so that he can sort of reach in there with you, murmurs to you, okay, hold this still, I have an idea, and he reaches in with a tiny, tiny screwdriver, and starts carefully perforating the shielding for the wires that you guys are working on, making your way towards what you need to do. Kira, you are up. Actually, Alex, is there anything else that you want to do? You've used your free action and your full action. You could take a move action if you wanted to go somewhere else on the tower, or if you wanted to hang tight, then we will move on to Kira.
She's gonna hang tight with Shane so that they can get what they're working on done.
Okay. Excellent. All right then, Kira, you're on.
Okay. To try to spot that thing in the movement that's coming from the direction where she has sent Droney, is that going to be my free action?
You can try to spot it from where you're at. It moved back into the trees, so actually go ahead and roll me an insight if you would.
Okie dokie. I will boost if an 8 would be better.
With a 6, if you want to try to find that thing that had vanished back into the trees, you're going to need to move Droney closer to it. It's going to be next to impossible to see it from this vantage, even with a very high roll. Simply because there is no line of sight. It is, like, in the forest now.
Okay. Tracking this is figuring out what this is and what they're doing is potentially pretty important for figuring out what exactly the whole picture is for this battlefield. Is that a correct guess?
Knowing where those things are going and what they're trying to do is kind of key because you don't know what they are yet. You don't know what their goals are here, so trying to at least track one of them down and follow it would definitely help you not die. That is something that you know.
Okay. She is going to continue to try to send the drone out, and see if she can move it and find it again.
Okay, go ahead and roll me your mechanics.
Okay.
For every success, Droney moves another 10 feet.
Okay. I'm going to boost that.
Okay.
Let's see. Would this be something that I could boost with Curiosity Kill the Cat?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Okay. I'm gonna boost with Curiosity Kill the Cat to give it a 4. Are we still many damage? Are we still another round of damage shifts out from being able to build another stack?
You are at a point where now it would be 6 shifts of damage to build.
I still don't have the ability to take that. Are you kidding?
You sure don't.
Okay. I also just realized I rolled the wrong insight. My insight is a 6, not a 5.
Okay, yeah.
I forgot I stacked insight as my defensive skill.
It's the same. It's the same roll.
Okay, just making sure. So is it going to be a notice or an investigate to try to look around?
That's going to be an investigate.
I figured since it's an intentional track.
Yes. You are actively looking for something specific. And which something were you following? I believe it was something 1.
Yes, something 1. That's a 9. I have high investigate as a club kid.
Hooray, investigoots!
About 30 feet away, in the trees, you catch something walking sort of through the brush. Its head is tall enough that it is sort of scraping the underside of the canopy. It pauses and turns, and it does not have eyes. In fact, it does not have dimension to its body. Even more than anomalies, it has no real form. Kira, roll me a notice, please. The DC for this is a 10.
Okay, that's going to be hard, but I'll try. I will boost.
Okay.
I'm going to boost with... Let's see. Give me a second, I'm checking it.
Take a sip.
Is this something I could boost with Anomalous?
No, it is not.
Okay, that's okay. I wanted to just check. Since this would be notice, would it possibly be... could I use it's from class? Didn't you take that workshop? For paying attention?
Actually, the one that would help you here?
Yeah? Is it fractured?
No.
Which one?
I can still hear the echoes of death.
Oh, okay. I'll use that one then.
Okay, burn your fate.
Huh. Yeah.
It turns towards you, and you almost miss it in the dark. It is almost pitch black in here. It is so hard to see. It turns to face Strony, making eye contact, though it has no eyes. You feel it looking at you, Kira. Not at Droney, at you. Across its chest, in the faintest, thinnest silver ink you've ever seen, is the broken moth.
Is it going to be a will save?
Yes. Call this a DC 4.
Oh no.
That sounds right.
Kira,
Yes.
I am compelling you on the echoes of death.
Okay.
If you resist, you can overcome the panic that is starting to grip you and act on your next turn. If you accept
Okay.
the compel, you will go catatonic for 1 round, and then you will be actively, effectively, chasing your first instincts. Whatever those are, whatever comes to mind, you have to do it.
Oh, sure.
If you accept that compel, if you refuse and you reject it, I will allow you to automatically succeed this will save.
Oh no. I believe. Random question. Just
Yes.
random. Since like Kira is also actively on the comms, would any of us be able to give her a help action?
She hasn't told anybody she's having a problem.
No, but she's being talked to. So she can hear our voices and such.
Tell you what,
Yeah.
let me get a party-wide look.
Well, Kara, it was nice knowing you.
Alex, reroll.
Benji, come on. That's tick. Shit.
That's a strike.
Ayo,
That's our
wasn't me.
final strike.
Gosh, you wasn't me. I go the other way.
Uh-huh. Shit.
Ayo, at least I only have 8 sleepers for now left.
It was Flameheart the whole time.
Yes, blame Flameheart.
All hail.
Baxter, Nell. Can I get your luck, please?
Are they dead?
Baxter?
Yes.
Oh my god.
God. No. Oh no.
I have a funny feeling that Kara's not getting a free help action.
Baxter, can I
Oh.
get your luck, please?
Oh no.
Please reroll.
Oh no.
Baxter, reroll, please.
Sorry, I was itching.
Don't you be itching.
Alas, no. Well, actually, let me see what your chaos roll is first.
Oh, great.
Oh great. But I tried.
I know. Appreciate it.
I'm glad I didn't close the chaos table. Actually, you guys have gotten 2 actually good chaos rolls. Tell you what, if you
Yeah.
want to burn your first one now, it's not going to be able to save you later, but it can save you now.
Yeah.
Your first chaos roll was a well-timed distraction.
Okay.
If you would like, that well-timed distraction can be Kira's help action. You will burn any other potential distraction that would have given you any help later on in the siege, but Kira can get the help action.
I would rather us save that for something more important. I have fate.
Are you going to resist this compel? TikTok.
I know.
We have Henry Stickmin here in the Winks. He is ready to do the distraction dance.
Yeah, shit. I have a hard time feeling like Kara could resist this compel, unfortunately.
You gotta make a choice.
I am going to burn my fate and resist.
Okay. You can always resist a compel
Yep.
if you burn fate.
I am burning my fate to resist it.
Okay. You've been compelled, you have not accepted it. You feel your heart stutter in your chest, your lungs constrict, your chest actually hurts for a moment. But then its gaze breaks and it steps back into the shadows and is gone. You've lost track of it.
Guys. The things that are coming, that one had this scholar symbol on it.
The remnants
Oh.
road.
Oh, you don't know about that.
No?
Which direction in relation to everything else is?
I lost track of it. It
had been southeast.
It was southeast where I've been sending drone because I was trying to figure out what that is.
So,
They don't have faces. What are they?
no. If I remember right, there's a broken dancer out too. At least there was the last time I saw it.
Benji pipes up. Dancer. Grudge. Scholar.
I think didn't we get one of them at least?
Yeah, but there's a lot of them. They were in batches.
Oh.
Not just one per.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Sorry.
Well, that kind of tracks, because song stuff.
Yeah, they've got a number on them. I think it's the batch number.
Worst case scenario, then we're gonna need our sabos up.
Everybody's back up. So, I think we have some of those incoming too. It looked at me.
Might be able to tell who you're a host of.
Through the drone, it looked at me.
Weren't one of those going really hard after Atticus, the remnant of the scholar?
Yeah.
Sorry, Atticus, I think another one is on its way. I don't...
You hear Atticus curse, like off mic, but enough to pick up.
Oh, that's a word.
If they're drawn to the host, that means there's a few of y'all here that are going to be targeted.
I don't think any of us are dancer kids. So that doesn't track as their only motivation. Otherwise, maybe.
Remnants of the dancer within the beast, so.
Everyone be careful, because we've spotted 3.
I haven't got a good look at the ones that's out here with us. So, if and when I do, I'll let you guys know.
Okay. Cool. Great.
Baxter and I will, actually, we can't keep an eye out, can we? Huh. Hey, Baxter, you got foam.
Corner of your eye out? Okay. Are they affected by things that stop the song?
Skylar was controlling them.
I do
before.
not.
So they're tied to the song.
You think a god rock will make them kneel?
I don't think we've tried that one.
I don't know if they will. To be fair, it was hard for me to even try and control them with Saboteur.
Okay. Who's got what decks right now? Do we have coverage inside of at least Haven for Sabo?
Guy and Jean have it. I've got mine with me, but I don't know if I'll be using it.
Okay. That gives us 2 inside at least. Good. If you guys spot them or if they start heading in, you might need to try to pull that trick again for holding them back.
I can try.
Well, I mean more for Jean and Sky. If they get inside of the walls, we might need to make sure that they stop.
Be aware that the longer you guys talk, the more your turn takes.
Yeah. In terms of other things from having spotted that at least, is there anything else moving around down here on the south area?
You don't see anything else. You lost track of basically everything in that moment.
Okay. Drone is going to try to continue to look for and find it.
Okay. All right. Last major team on deck before we come to the ending group. Benji, Jack, and Nell, are you guys still moving together, or do you guys want to stop and do anything?
We probably need to get to the entrance. No. Chippen, do you want to do anything else or move fast?
Raven, you're muted.
Move fast, I guess.
Okay. All right, so all 3 of you are going to move?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and give me your sprinting. Give me your athletics, please.
Okay.
Pull up Jack again. That's a 3.
Gonna probably boost Benju's. Oh, we're moving. Will Jack be able to boost?
Jack can boost.
If I boost as well, then we'll move it a 5.
You will move it to 5, you will cover another 50 feet of distance. So yes. Jack will go ahead and boost. He is going to boost with... He's going to boost with Workhorse.
Okay.
I'll be at a 5.
Okay, can I boost with Rebel Loose on the town?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Your guys' whole team is moving at a 5. You cover another 50 feet of distance. As you guys are kind of breaking away from everyone else, you get, you're almost 100 feet away from where the main battle seems to be starting. You're getting close enough that you can start seeing the cliff. So now you are far enough that you guys can start doing searches as you go to see if you can spot wherever their entrance is supposed to be. All 3 of you can go ahead and roll me 2 things.
Yep.
First is just a straight notice, no danger sense.
Okay.
And Jack's a notice of 2.
I believe in you, Jack.
Wait, the chaos. Jack doesn't really notice it. Both Nell and Benji, the 2 of you, as all 3 of you are sprinting as far and fast as you can to get away from the main battle and find the entrance to the maze where you believe your targets are going to be. You notice that there are no sleepers and no lucids coming from this direction. Go ahead and roll your insight now.
Okay.
Nell, do you want to boost?
What could I use?
Let's see. You could use, you could use Inner Focus, you could use Stalker Hunter, or you could use Urban Evasion.
I'll use Inner Focus.
Okay. Go ahead and burn your fate for me.
What's Jack's insight?
He didn't see it, so he doesn't get to roll it.
Shit.
It wouldn't help you much anyway. His insight's a 1.
Oh.
And we've seen how good the NPCs have been rolling today.
I mean, that 666 actually helped us, so...
Narrowly. Nell and Benji.
Mhm.
Both of you have, and Benji, you especially, both of you have experience with the maze. Both of you have experience with fighting sleepers and lucids, and both of you have been in a purge, yes?
Yeah, actually. Or
Nell,
at least the precursor to purges.
yes. Nell, you've been through a purge before?
Yeah, she has.
Every time you've ever been through a purge, every time you've ever been in some kind of conflict or confrontation with large numbers of lucids and sleepers or forces of the chorus, they come from every exit that they came. Every single one. With a 4, this gives you kind of the bronze clue.
If I boost to a 6, will it help?
No, you'd need to hit the 7 to hit the silver clue.
Okay.
And a 10 to hit the gold clue.
Okay.
But you get this. With a 4, they would not, if it was not, or if it was easy to come out of the location that you're searching for, if it was connected to the rest of the maze, you would see more lucids and sleepers coming from this direction. There is something different about where you are going, and you're not sure what. It has something to do with the way that it connects or doesn't connect to the rest of the maze.
Okay.
Jack will look at the two of you. You see something?
Benji looks over to Nell.
Shouldn't there be more sleepers around?
There should be sleepers or lucids. Unless there's something off about the place we're trying to find. Like it's not connected everywhere else.
I mean, I really don't deal with the talking heads. I don't know much about them, so...
No, but this is just mage logic. If every place was connected, they'd be flooding out, so there's something off about
Yeah.
either how it's set up or access.
What if it's protected?
I mean, then we're probably fucked, but you know, not fun.
Because if it's disconnected from everything,
Something off about it.
Why would they disconnect it from the maze?
Not sure. It doesn't quite fit anything. We might have to see if we can figure some more out. We're getting closer to the cliffside. We might get a better idea when we get there. We're probably, maybe another 100 feet out?
Maybe.
Let's keep moving.
All right. If you guys would like to burn all of your remaining action, you guys can take one more joint athletics roll and make it a little further if you'd like.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm down for that.
Okay, go ahead and roll me your athletics.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck me.
Hold on. If we boost, can we at least move like about another 30 feet?
Let's see. If everyone boosts. So
I'm
everybody
willing to boost or reroll.
Jack might. I would recommend a reroll, personally. If only because you guys might make it much further on a reroll than simply a boost.
Should I try to reroll as well?
I would recommend it.
Okay.
Jack is going to reroll with.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you to call me, you piece of shit.
What an asshole.
Oh man.
Jack is going to reroll with Backwoods Wanderer.
If we're working together, can I give Nell the help action?
Jack can give or loan Nell some of his
successes. That's
some
right.
of his successes. So remember, you guys can spread the love.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to.
I'll boost again if I fucking have to. I don't care.
You can't boost afterwards.
You guys just rerolled.
Let's see. I'm checking aspects here real fast.
Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. I thought okay, never mind.
Could I re-roll with making trouble is having fun?
Sure.
Okay. Marking that as re-roll.
Wow.
Jack needs to just give all of us some successes, I guess.
Jack, just pick Elle up and carry Elle under his arm.
So Jack is going to give 2 to Nell and 2 to Benji, so that the minimum you guys move is 30 feet.
So, yeah, we could have just boosted and hit the same.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Great.
We're moving. We're moving.
You are moving.
I'm gonna mentally equate that we're moving slow enough to try to get a better look around as we're moving to try to start piecing things together now that we've realized something's really off. Let me have this.
Okay. You guys move another 30 feet. You are more than halfway to your destination. So another 90-ish feet, you will get to the cliff's face where the Taste the Wind hosts had mentioned that they were pretty sure that the hidden door was located. That is your guys' turn. It is the enemy's turn now. Okay. They are not visible at this time. And we come to the lair. Let's see, Brian and 2 other skeptics are going to make their way into the control room. They grab the compound bow and they are going to, as a group, start making their way out and around to see if they can't sneak up on the sniper.
It's a +2 modified compound bow.
Yes. But they are rolling stealth for now. The skeptics have an actual average stealth of 5. And that doesn't help them. But they are going to use Twilight to roll with advantage. Which is very helpful.
Oh.
Okay. Distraction is busy. They do not notice. Okay. So Brian's group is going to roll their athletics while they are in stealth to see how much ground they cover, because they are a good 300 feet away. They are rolling a 4. Okay, they cover 60 feet. It's going to take them a couple of rounds to get there. Hopefully they intercept before the sniper gets the opportunity. So that is the lair. Dax's group is going to send some fortification up. They are going to roll athletics to try and get to Jean and Aurelia for reinforcements, as they have heard that things are going down outside. Aurelia and Jean, both of you hear the gate echo behind you as a small group of club kids come out to reinforce you. Let's see. So 4 of the Grove come to your aid. You are joined by Ash, Wisteria, Oak, and Maple. Some things are going to move. Kira, your drone catches a glimpse of movement again in the trees before it disappears back into the shadows.
Can I try to orient and track on that as a reaction?
No, you cannot. Other thing. Thing 2. Is going to roll with advantage using Twilight. Alright, didn't help it, but that's fine. Wraith, go ahead and roll me a nose with Danger Sense, please.
Oh, that's me.
That's you.
Oh, I will notice. Take care.
You catch a glimpse of something moving out of the corner of your eye. When you turn to look, you see a flash of something dark move back into the trees. Something is tracking you guys, but not getting close enough to engage. You are being followed.
Hey, fuck that guy.
Yeah, indeed.
I'm going to shoot that guy when I see him again.
We should shoot him in the face.
I would like to shoot that guy when my turn comes back.
Let's go ahead and check thing 3.
I agree, Rin. Let's shoot him in the face.
Aurelia and Jean, please roll me a notice with Danger Sense.
Four.
You guys don't see anything.
5.
Unless either one of you wants to boost to meet or exceed.
I'll boost.
Okay, what do you want to boost with?
Nose for trouble?
That will do it. Go ahead and boost. Mark your fate and your aspect. Jean, the creature that Aurelia had pointed out before that was walking towards you that you can't look at head on, as you are effectively laying waste to these sleepers, you catch out of the corner of your eye that it is indeed moving towards you. When you turn to look towards it, it steps into a pool of shadow cast by the setting sun, the shadow of a long tree steps into that shadow and is fucking gone.
What? What the fuck?
We still use comms?
Yeah, you can use comms.
Hey, it's gone.
Huh? Let's go.
I saw something step forward and it blended into shadow and now it's gone.
Hey, yeah, we're also being followed by something in the darkness.
So they're using shadows to travel?
Probably. I think so.
Awesome. I want you all to
I
know
hate
that
that.
there's a lot of people here.
Cheaters. God fucking cheaters.
As he says that, I could imagine like there's just chaos on his line.
We don't, weird question. Back there at the, Haven, any lights? Big lights? Maybe reduce the amount of shadows close to key points.
You guys can make, on your next turn, you can make a request of the lair to find and hook up some floodlights. That's a thing you could do.
Floodlights.
I will make that request from here.
Okay.
Like, can we get some floodlights or something? Reduce the amount of shadows, so at least they might not be able to, like, pop inside.
You hear kind of some murmuring in the background, and Atticus will pipe up. Yeah, let me find, let me see what I can find.
Baxter says, "Shit's haunted."
That
Good-
doesn't help,
good to know.
Baxter.
Lights on. Blind the enemy.
Hey, we could try to throw a flashbang at this thing. Baxter, we have a plan.
Yes. We find it and throw a flashbang.
I don't think we need to find it. I think it's tracking us. So
Okay.
we're gonna keep moving, and then if we get another glimpse of it, we're gonna try a flashbang, and we'll report the results.
Can I make that flashbang arrow really quick?
Not on the fly, you can't. And also, not easily, because the flashbang is way heavier than the arrow is.
He made it easy last time.
No, you didn't. It had a very high mechanics roll.
You
Which
also
I
probably,
succeeded.
you also
You're
probably
also-
had more time and weren't on the move or on the run.
Yeah, you are
All
on
of
the move
that.
right now.
Yeah, we're kind of at a time limit, buddy.
Okay, fine, when we stop.
You
So-
can do that. I'm
Later.
gonna keep going. Question. When I saw it, did I hear anything?
That's a great question. Wraith,
Yes.
please roll me a will save.
Oh no, that's not the answer I wanted. Hold on. Matt. Oh. I'm not boosting will. Fun. That's a 4. Hey, he's not
You
bad.
don't hear it so much as you feel it. Have you ever been near a tuning fork that is struck near another
Yeah.
tuning fork of the same note?
It does the wom 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 wom.
You feel that in your chest.
I don't like that. That's
God.
slightly uncomfortable. Wait, it made that.
That's
Mm.
the sound and the sensation that you get from it as you had spotted it before it had disappeared again.
Huh. He's gonna look to Baxter and Charlotte real quick. Like, it's made of sound. Ish.
I
Baxter,
don't like that.
Baxter,
He's
you
there.
did not hear that at all.
He's gonna say, I didn't feel anything or hear anything.
He's gonna say over comms, so
Is it a
looking at
target thing?
looking at these things directly, I do believe makes sound, which is really weird. But only when I looked at it, like, I felt sound. It was weird.
Okay. That is thing 3. Let's check in with thing 4.
I don't like these things.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
I don't like that reaction either.
What is this? Thing 4 is not visible, so unfortunately it is doing things unchecked.
Look,
Oh,
trying.
fuck.
Oh no.
Oh god.
The thing doing things unchecked just crit.
Thing 5. Thing 5, where are you on? Oh, thank god. Oh, that's okay.
I like the oh thank god, and then that's a I think you were about to say that's unfortunate.
I'm concerned. And I'm out of panic snacks.
Last one, thing 6. Baxter and Wraith, please roll me one more notice. Danger
Dinger?
sense.
Come on, Baxter, we gotta roll the dinger. Eight. Center.
Question: Are we third stack?
You are still at your second stack.
Okay. How long until we can third?
You guys just went up to your second stacks by force. So you are still sitting at 8 damage in order to go up again.
Okay.
I'll wait for the fire sale.
Yeah, I'll wait for that too.
Baxter, go ahead and roll.
I think I'm at a 7 now.
No, you are you're still at a look at your sheet. I think you're still at a 5. You're at 2 stacks, your notice is a 3, so yeah, you're a 5. Baxter, you feel something, you don't see something, but you feel your chest vibrate a little bit. Wraith, you spot movement again out of the corner of your eye from the opposite side. It's gone before you get a look at it.
Oh shit!
Hey, Baxter?
I felt it, but I don't see it.
I think we're surrounded.
Uh,
Or at least flanked.
that's not good.
Nope.
All right, and the last turns of the round. They are doing background things that they do not need to roll for. They just take time. Okay. As we come to the end of the round, you feel the hair stand up on the back of your neck.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
I think the voice.
You continue to refuse us, even in the face of destruction. We will show you a better way. Let the soul in, you poor misguided children. We will save you from that destruction. It will come for you. It is coming for you now. the rot that festers from within the wound. We will show you peace without death, surrender without despair. The end is coming. Kneel and be spared. Freedom is a small price to pay to live. They will not give you that option.
All those who are outside may now roll me a notice with danger sense.
Outside of Haven?
Outside of Haven.
Okay.
Do I count if I'm on the tower?
You're on the tower, so you have full vantage.
Gate team.
That's Bungie's. Kara's on the control tower, so I don't think she counts.
Your drone is also facing the other direction, so you do not.
Okay.
I'm assuming front gate team does not.
Front gate team, you can.
Oh, okay, cool.
Did I meet it, or do I need to boost to meet?
You're good.
Give me that 5. 5.
Do I see it with a 7?
You're good.
I sure would fucking hope so.
The DC here is a 4. Benji and Nell, you guys are running in the other direction, so it makes sense that you don't see this.
Yeah.
Wraith, Baxter, Alex.
Yeah.
Jean.
I'm scared.
And Aurelia. You hear the slow click, click, click of something big and heavy and metal.
Oh no.
All of you notice, very, very faintly through the woods, to the east of you, due east of you, that there is something pushing out of the woods. It looks like it kind of resembles a massive cannon, but it's not doing what cannons probably should. It's a massive device. It is easily 6 feet tall, a large cylindrical tube that is open at one end that starts spewing a pale red fog across the field.
Oh fuck.
And that is where we're going to drop the curtain tonight.
Dang.
Ah.
That GIF I posted, that's entirely how I feel.
That.
Yeah.
We're getting gassed.
Is that Aerolized protocol?
You don't know yet. But for now, let's go ahead and drop the curtain. So say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Bye.
Insert screaming here.
All right, part 1 of the siege itself has kicked off. There is a lot of problems on the field, and they are going to have their work cut out for them to survive this. But in any case, thanks everybody for tuning in today. This was a lot of fun. The Dawnbreakers are in a nasty situation, and hopefully they survive. We will be back on Monday with the good old boys as they try to escape Thomas Peterson and his house of bullshit. We have a couple of other smaller sessions that are going on that'll probably be on the side. Next Friday, we have Baby Stalkers back on the field as they go and try to run a mission for Coach in the lead up, the final hours until prom. And finally, inside of Redacre, prom kicks off next Saturday as the Misfits get ready to hopefully stop the recital. We have a lot more stuff coming up. We will be starting to look for some other teams to run one-shots here soon. And we will likely be back with the Snap team, with Team Impact, and the Spuds. As they take to the field and get ready to also throw in to help around with prom and to stop the recital before a mass suppression event kicks off and ends the war not in their favor. So we have a lot still coming. This is only partway through Act 2, and we have a 3-act story, so there's still a lot of shit left to happen. So thank you everybody again for tuning in. Super appreciate all of you. We will catch you next time. See you Monday for those of you who tune in for the boys. Have a good night, everybody, and stay awake.